is how you died. Embrace the end. Fucking lies. Lost of its grip on the holy land. Survival cinch, death demands. With the shelf, damage cold. Life be paid, foretold. Hurricanes break, midnight toll. Lifeless goals, take control. Shelter lost, scream divine. Death's embrace, cannot hide. This is how you die. Embrace the end. Fucking lies. This is how you die. Embrace the end. Fucking lies. Embrace the end. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. This is how you die. Embrace the end. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Battlefield, no miss from command. Control is tight, grip fire in his hand. Pistol zombies screeching from the dark. Whole world to survive leaves a brutal mark. Sand explodes in wild schemes. Counter shout passions in big dreams. Taking down hordes with shoutouts of pride. No misplaced for the crowd, ferociously alive. No misplaced projects over till dawn. Extremist battle struggle on and on. Slashing, bashing, watch it prevail in the world of undead that never gets stale. Epic solo building walls to defend. Keyboard mashing, no need to pretend. Strategies unfold, battle ground so fierce. It is gaining blood, victory pierce. Wage fortified, set cheers on high. No miss on the front lines, won't deny. Commenters, rally voicing commands. In the shadows of pixels, he makes his stand. No misplaced projects somewhere till dawn. Extremist battle struggle on and on. Slashing, bashing, watch it prevail in the world of undead that never gets stale. Somewhere till dawn. Extremist battle struggle on and on. Slashing, bashing, watch it prevail in the world of undead that never gets stale. The world of undead that never gets stale. Born in the ashes, welcome to hell. Traits screaming, your voices in my head dwell. Positive pulls me like a siren song. Negative drives me been down too long. Which path to take, thief or soldier? Nurse or handyman, shoulder on my shoulder. Can't decide my own fate's design. Walking in chaos. creations burst. Survive nights when darkness lurks. Skill trees branching like twisted veins. Will I find the heart remain? Burning questions like my eyes. Craft my fate under blood-red skies. While the ruler tacticians keen, inviting cold screams unseen. Here's a game line character spark. Shelter in the fire, drown out the dark. Armored heart beating, try to pretend. Infection's bite is just around the bend. Chooses paranoia, destiny's gate. Wings howl over swords and fates. Profession in shadows, heart pounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Trade chooses paranoia, destiny's gate. Wings howl over swords and fates. Profession in shadows, heart pounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Something splash creations, birds survive nights where darkness lurks. Skill trees legend like twisted veins. Will I find the heart remain? We're lying with this zombie crowd. We crowd. Zombie crowd.
Morning light breaks through my shelter. Hollow eyes look in the mirror. Bitten under crescent moon. Fading fast, I know it's doom. Walking streets once filled with laughter. Empty now, just echoes after. Memories of friends long gone. In this fight I'm so alone. Bitten by the nightmare ghost. Days of life are fewer most. Final hours ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims it's gone. Breath is shallow, body aching. Muscles stiff and mind is breaking. Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back, I force a smile. Remember when we built our haven, laughed and sang through nights unshaken. Now I'm left with shadows blink. Life is fleeting, days are weak. Bitten by the nightmare ghost. Days of life are fewer most. Final hours ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims it's gone.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Happy start of the week, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. I got one more day off work, so we're gonna do one more stream today. Probably not as long as the last one. That was a bit long. Hey Woof Woof. Oh, come on. Oh, come on in. Long time no see indeed. Hope things are well. Alright, so we're about 13 days in with Mr. Odell. Our little train car has come along nicely. We've been slowly starting to make our way through Westpoint. We had an airdrop last time around. That's somewhere over here, we think. So we'll try and double back there again today. What else did we do? We should probably start marking some things off here. So we saw the police station last time. We did that. A lot of these places we've not completely searched, though. We did do the apartments above here. Yeah, a lot of places has just been partially searched. We can throw our little home symbol down, though. There's the train car. We have searched the American Tire. Mark that off. We've done the storage units and the warehouse. Sweeney Mark, welcome on in as well. Catching the start of the stream. You bet. Just getting going. We've also searched the gas station. Car wash, nothing in there. Twiggies. Gun store still up. We've partially searched the Gigamart. I think we can say we've searched the construction yard and the motel. And then we did search the pancake house, which was this one, I guess. Alright, I think that's pretty good. We need a smoke. We need some sleep. Also, yeah, we're not 13 days in, we're 11 days in. We're 13 days total on this world. Because Scotty dies, our first character. He only lived a couple days. Let's see, we should still have a book down here, don't we? We finished that. Let's check upstairs for another book. We should have like metalworking. Metalworking 1, we got first aid 1. Foraging 2, which I don't think we're almost at foraging 2. Now we did pick up a metalworking 1 book somewhere. Or no, maybe it was mechanics. Okay, we partially read mechanics, that's what it was. Let's grab that. We'll continue reading that for another hour and a half or so. Just finished part 1, so I'll have part 2 of the stream to watch later. Sounds good. Part 2 was it was a longer stream. We did a 10-hour stream that day, so you might want to watch that one on 2x or 2.5x speed. The first streamer I saw use this space was Chuck Miller Plays, and I've loved it ever since. Such a quirky place to live. So when we started our run, I'm always eager to try new places that we haven't done before. And I threw it out to chat, and one of the suggestions was to try the train car, so I'm enjoying it so far. I do plan on adding a second floor, and then kind of expanding the... Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to expand the footprint, or keep the footprint the same, and maybe just do like overhangs on the second floor, to make the second floor a little bit larger. But yeah, I'm looking forward to building this place up a bit. Yeah, 10 hours. It was a little crazy. It got a little crazy. Odell got to a lot of zombie killing. Alright, so let's read till like 11:30 maybe. Be a good chunk of the book. Well, another 30 pages. Maybe not a big chunk, but decent. At least we'll be getting some experience when we do some mechanic work. All we've done for mechanic work so far is installing tires because we've had 2 tire blowouts. Alright, so let's sleep. It's cozy, a balcony on the next floor, just a tile or 2 overhang would be nice. Get a roof garden going on. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do too much of an overhang, but yeah, 2 tiles either side. I mean, that would be plenty of room. That'd be, that's what, it's 3 tiles currently, so it'd be, yeah, 7 tiles by however long this thing is, like 12. That's a pretty big room. Actually, it's probably even more than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know, 11. Never mind. Anyway, either way, it's a good size. Or it will be a good size. Alright, so we could go immediately back to search for the airdrop. Or we could focus on something else as well. I do want to get some topper cabinets, some floating cabinets for the kitchen area. What else do we really need? We could use a freezer. Grabbed everything from the police station. Oh yeah, we do need to go to the drugstore. Maybe let's put the airdrop location on hold for the time being. Let's try and circle back towards the drugstore. We'll go to like we'll go park just outside of the Gigamart, and we'll try and start clearing away up there. It was crazy congested up there last time though. I don't want to get too close with this police car because this thing is like, it's probably got like an average condition of 5%. It's very, very low. 11%. Oh, I think we
died in my G fucking king of the zombies.
We did swap out the tire. Did we pump it up? No, so we need to pump that up. Alright. M3G4S34N. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. How do you... Is that Megan? How do you... Am I supposed to say that? Where's our tire pump? Hey Fred. Welcome on in. A locomotive mod would be awesome. Even better if the locomotion played every time you move it. I think there is some sort of... Isn't there some sort of vehicle mod that uses the rails? Like a, those old-timey push car contraption things? Or is that just something that we've always talked about wanting to see? Because I agree, some sort of locomotion mod that uses the rails would be awesome. Made the mistake last time of not inflating the tire. Beautiful. So we got the shovel, 2 paddles, that should be plenty of weaponry for now. Didn't even do a perimeter check. Should probably clear these up before we leave. Nothing worse than coming home to a bunch of uninvited guests. Actually got a few out here. Would really like to get that electrical volume 1 today too, so we can start dismantling watches. I was hoping we would have had it by now, before the corpses started to rot away. Unfortunately not, though. And I'm feeling a little bit lazy, not picking up all the watches and walkie-talkies I probably should be. Ooh. Oh, a gas mask and a big backpack. Excellent. We've rocked the color-coordinated backpack for a while. I think it's fair that we upgrade now. And I will grab the gas mask. I'm not sure I'm going to use it right now. The dust mask seems to be keeping up with things. Yeah, nice bag. Well, good way to start the day. All right. Hey, Rancid. How you doing? Ah, we're still carrying the shotgun around too. Probably throw that in the back of the car. Sadly working, back to lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good day at work, as good as it can go. I'll be back in the office tomorrow. I feel ya. Alright, cool. Is there room back here for this? Not quite. I wonder if I'll fit in the glove box. If we took this, I probably would. Toss it back here. Alright, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna park and go in on foot. Yeah, nice little trailer there too. It'd be nice to bring back. Have a little guest house on the the base. I don't think I have the RV interior mod in this mod pack, this mod list. It'll be just for looks if we take it. The shovel's slaying. Oh yeah, we put in some work on getting our long blunt leveled up, so we're almost at level 6. Shovels seem to have a good, fairly good like knockdown chance. Unfortunately, they don't last forever though. I'm gonna keep it. We'll probably repair it. Switch out to the canoe paddle. Uh-oh. Dropping everything. It's a little slippery out in the rain. Hard to keep a good grip on our weapons. Hey, Lou. How's it going? I learned that you can put beta blockers in the quick access slot, so you can right click to take it without going into your inventory. So we're also using the quick item mod, or quick action, quick item, so we can access it from here as well. But good tip. I didn't realize you could put it in the quick access slot. We're actually making our way up to the drugstore to get some more beta blockers. Hopefully get some more beta blockers. So close to that foraging level 2. We should force ourselves to forage as we go today. And we should probably stop for a rest as well. We're going to get tired here soon. Let's just sit here. Sit in a puddle. Alright, and maybe we dry ourselves off a bit. I assume he's talking about belt space for the quick access. I've ever tried to put a pill on there, but via one of the mods. Okay. Hey JJ, how's it going? I'm back. So what does it actually look like there? Not so good. Oh, and one thing I realized from our last stream, over behind the motel, I believe we killed a zombie with a crowbar, and I forgot to pick up the crowbar. So if we want a crowbar, we could go back over there. Good thing you're going to the drugstore after sitting in the puddle. Maybe we'll have a pill for swamp butt. We can hope. How's it going, Quicks? There is no cure for the swamp butt. Oh, just broke 3 years, 25,000 kills PV so far. Hell yeah. That's awesome. 3 years is quite the accomplishment. Are you playing with modded maps as well, or is that just 3 years on vanilla map? How much more of your world map do you have left to explore after 3 years? Another motorcycle here. The first one we saw, we couldn't actually sit on or check the vehicle condition on it, so it was missing a seat. For some reason that prevented us from checking the mechanics on it as well. Asian right. Rosewood gang. All my homies hate Westpoint. Oh damn. You're part of the Rosewood Fire Department gang. Rivals of the Muldra Portman gang, and what would be the equivalent in Westpoint? What would be the place in Westpoint that everyone bases up in? Oh, Twiggies, yeah, okay. I think you're probably right, Norscadian. How's it going, by the way? Okay, so if Twiggies is West Point. What's left? Riverside will be the go-to spot for Riverside. See a lot of people basing up in the junkyard. So that's a fairly popular one. We got Greenport, Tandle, Lake Ivy, Monolith, Jane Silent Bob. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. And a few of the base city expansions, STFR, and a few quality of life, less than 20 in total. It's a tight mod list. Some good map locations though. Very nice. Might as well check this while we're here. Nothing. Zomboid Slade's going good so far. We got, actually, just as we were leaving the base, we got our Alice pack and a gas mask. So it was a very nice way to start the day. How many hours do you have in Zomboid by now? Approaching 8K. But we've been approaching 8K for quite a while, it seems. So we haven't been doing a whole lot of Zomboid. That may be changing now. We may be back in the depths of a Zomboid binge. I thought my 2200 in RimWorld was impressive. Now, keep in mind, we did do a year and a half of Zomboid streaming 5 days a week. Probably about 6 hours a day, so that was a decent little chunk of that total. I try not to think about it though, because it is a lot of hours. I have to rationalize it by saying, well, I mean, it is over 10 years and... Alright, this is a suspicious looking dry spot on the pavement. Alright, Indie Stone, calm down now.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Ishi6i, welcome on in, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to me. Like baby's hand holding an apple. A very long baby's hand holding an apple. Alright, 2 broken handles, but we have made it to the farm hug. Hey Bez. The tartan hat. That could only mean one thing. Nomus has completed his run. You know what? We actually spawned with this hat, Bez. It's going well today. How are you doing? Long time no see. Everyone's got painkillers around the farm hug. Bunch of druggies here. Alright, hold on. Before we go in, let me... Yes. I knew someone would be creeping up on us. I feel like whenever you go into a building, the game is just like, okay, send a zombie there now. He's not paying attention. Ambush that player. Oh yeah, 2 in a row. Welcome back, Laurel. Yeah, I gotta buy your lottery tickets now. Lucky streak is activated. Spawned in with it? What is this cheat code? Yeah, we were doing random character rolls, and lo and behold, the tartan hat appeared. So we really had no choice but to go with Odell Braswell. The tartan hat was foretold in tales of yore. This would be the chosen one. JJ's got 10k hours in Zomboid and Valheim combined. I think my second most played game is Rocket League. What if that's just a coincidence that we're finding zombies with more zombies with meds on them around the Pharma Hug? Groovy. Dragoon, resubbing 22 months. Welcome back, sir. How's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate the resub. You know I missed your YouTube streams, right? Aw, shucks. I've missed you guys as well. No joke. It's good to be back streaming. Streaming and hanging out with a super cool community. No beta blockers though. Definitely not a super cool Pharma Hug. This is why it'll never be a Corpman's. My friend with 10k hours in The Sims regrets nothing. I regret nothing. Going well, glad to catch you. I'm glad you're able to catch us as well. Slowly been seeing all the old familiar faces and names in chat over the last few streams. Everything but what we're looking for here. Yeah, no beta blockers. Damn. Life's tough. An actual bandage, though. We'll take that. Is this storage in here? It is. Horrible storage, though. Damn it. So we went to the dentist. There's also there's a small doctor's office on Main Street, isn't there? Across from the dentist, I think. When is the next PZ update going to be released? Always going to be lots of speculation. On Sunday, we were speculating that maybe the end of this month would be cool timing. They've been releasing Thursday. It's the last Thursday of the month. And one would think that they would announce in a Thursday that Build 42 Unstable has been... they're given access out to on the test branch. And if they do that, this last Thursday of the month is also Halloween. So that would kind of be a good time to do a release. But we shouldn't keep our hopes up. It's coming soon, though. Sooner rather than it'll be out within the year. I think that's a safe bet. We can start there and work off of that assumption. But I think if they did it at the end of the month, that'd be cool too. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's the end of October as well. The timing would just be... The timing would be perfect. Line it up with a Thursday date and Halloween. Alright, I'm gonna go behind the motel here, see if I can find that crowbar that I think was on a zombie corpse that we did not pick up last time. I think it's in this pile. Great at painting lines with zombie bodies. Have you considered making seasonal art with it? Big jack-o'-lantern perhaps? Bonus points for dressing them in appropriate colored clothing? Some peasy art. Peasy zombie body art. That might be the next big Zomboid video format. Okay, there's quite a few here. I didn't sign on for this. Last Thursday, it sounded like they were working on feature polish, so I'm expecting a limited unstable release this year. They had to put quite a bit on the back burner of those, so expect less features. Yeah, we did have Nasco stopped by the stream on Saturday, and he reiterated as much about the putting some features on the back burner as they polish up
Important medical services providing the
for a
prescription
release, but
medication since 1970.
no indication was given
Got a
as to a
We
time frame.
provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for
I
you.
think you're on the right track, though. Hey, Thomas, may Cortman provide for you as well? 'Cause the Pharma Hug definitely did not provide for us. Spiffleman did do some contemporary zombie body art in the streets. Yes, he did. Uh-oh. I don't see where this crowbar is. Maybe I dreamed it all. Maybe there wasn't one here. Crazy. Was there an indication of what was cut? Fewer features and more polish was fine. I'm interested in what to expect if it's known. So multiplayer didn't make the cut. So it'll just be solo for the initial release. I'm not sure. I think they mentioned something about like the crafting wasn't all going to be there. All the crafting systems. But NASCO did reconfirm that multiplayer wouldn't be there on initial release. I know the Pharmahug family are heathens and don't care. They provide for the people in these dark times. I know. Let us astray. Alright. We should deal with this group. Trust that window. Oh boy. To rest up here. Bummer about the multiplayer. As long as they aren't cutting animal husbandry for some reason, I am really looking forward to that part. Yeah, hopefully that part's there, because I'm looking forward to being a rancher. He also mentioned that I asked what his most anticipated new feature is for himself, and he did say that the new feature he's most excited for hasn't even been discussed yet in Thursdoids. So that was interesting. Out of everything they've talked about, there's still something else that's even cooler. Whoa, that was too close. Oh my god. Full magic and enchanting system. Confirmed. Project Zomboid is actually Elder Scrolls 6 this whole time. I've bitten off way more than I can chew here, chat. Taking on more we can handle. Where the hell did you guys come from? Jesus. A few more down. The new mystical world of PC coming your way. How's Archie Boy, Miss Slender? All good, I hope. So Archie is good. Unfortunately, though, talked about it on Saturday, But yeah, Slender and I, we actually unfortunately broke up a month ago. It had been been going through a tough past few years, and unfortunately we weren't able to make things work out. So that's a big reason for my extended absence over the last month, is processing all that and trying to essentially, yeah, trying to process all that. So it was a rough month. It took me a while to get back to the point where I felt like coming back online and doing stuff. But yeah, that's where we are now. Appreciate Dragoon or Hall. Mike's not working. Spud, can you hear me now? So yeah, we're still trying to be cordial and that kind of thing. We're still living together as roommates until we can figure out other options and that kind of stuff. So Slender's still around. Hopefully we'll still see her from time to time in the channel here and that kind of stuff. Like, hopefully we're able to continue to have some form of relationship going forward, but we will see. I've never had to deal with a long-term breakup such as this before, so I don't really know how this goes from here. I appreciate that, Bez. I've been saying all weekend, I appreciate you guys. Alright, I am out of weapons here. No, I got some knives. I think I need to get an actual weapon. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with these knives. So I think we're gonna circle back to the car. File back to the base. Getting on the evening regardless. Hold on. Where did I park? Where did I move the car to, guys? We parked here, and then where did I go from there? I've lost my car. Breakups like that are complex, and there's no template. Just feel it out and do what makes sense. Try your best to remove emotions and decision making. It's easy to fall into bad loops if you don't. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a crazy ride. That's for sure. Where's my card, dude? Crash into a lamppost? No, no. No. I don't remember doing it. Having a crash? I thought we parked right by this trailer that we saw. Oh, did I drive down to the behind the motel? I thought I walked down there. I must have driven. Left on the street, left of downtown. Down here? No? Towards the fuel station? Wow, I have no recollection of this. Outside the bookstore? Wow. Did I just black out for a bit there? I think I blacked out. Yeah, but you're probably right. I trust you guys. It's not the first time I've lost. There it is. Yeah, you're 100% correct. I have no recollection of coming up here. All right. My mind was apparently wandering. I was on autopilot. I did black out. There was a loud thump and the sound of multiple keys being pressed. And some babbling. It was weird. Check the tape. Hopefully someone clipped it. Uh-oh. Don't stall out here. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? God damn. Did I run out of gas or something? I need to get home for my warm milk and cookies. I don't have time for this. Oh my god. Okay, we're going back on foot, I guess. I mean, the car wasn't in the greatest of condition when we got it, I swear. Why are there so many zombies here? Right, well, we'll use this, yes. Maybe it ran out of gas. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the gas gauge. Huh. I was trying to restart it. Nothing was happening though. I didn't even hear it try to turn over. Must be gas. This is precisely how bad things happen. Yep. I knew something was coming. Save me, American Tire. Just an undented section of the car. Held together on hopes and dreams. That's how I found it, okay? I would never do that to a car. I respect my vehicles. I honor them. You got to not come up here and follow me. This is a very bad spot to rest. If like a bunch of them come up here, I'm gonna be dead. The way PZ gets you is the snowball. I'm fine turns into exhausted, tired, wounded so easily, and then it's a spiral unless you really know your stuff. Yep. It can fall apart very fast. Yeah, my cars may have an odd craving for lampposts. I do my best to protect them. You know, if they have difficult childhood upbringings, and they're coming to me with baggage. Yeah, that's out of my control. Remember that multiplayer run where the car you were in ended touching another player's car and flipping or flying? There's definitely a theme when it's snowless. No. I do remember that though. I'm an adventurous survivor. I tried to make the car fly. It's always been man's dream to soar among the eagles. Continue to live. When attacking a zombie with something like a crowbar, does it matter where your mouse cursor is? Does it have to be on the head to get a kill? Same with guns, I guess. Unless they're on the ground, I just swing in the general direction. I don't think it matters precisely where you're hitting. Might be wrong. We're gonna be able to get back there to sleep. Maybe. Amistad says, I respect my vehicles. You know us flying a car on the multiplayer server. Maybe it was that cars make a wish to fly before it died. Nomus's Make-A-Wish Foundation for cars. Alright, there's definitely still zombies around us, so everybody be very quiet. Hello, Hugo. Welcome on in. The thing I do in this game is that if I survive very long, I start collecting nuggets of cars. Try to collect them all. That crawler northeast of the carriage. Thank you. We were able to get doorknobs from the police station and then use our key for the police station to build our doors so we can actually lock them here. So we shall be safe from the door openers tonight. I was going to make a stew, but that is outside. So we shall just have some dog food. Yeah, you bet, Dragoon. 'Cause even when you have like the aim outline on for melee combat, like it just highlights green. Like I don't think there's like a deeper green for like a, you know, like a better hit or a worse hit. I think when you're upright, it's just a hit is a hit. Dog food. Only the best. What else can we drop off here? I'm gonna keep the vitamins on us, so those will be handy.
Out in Westpoint, drink or found. Survivor in blue fortress crowned. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging
Hey Chris, welcome on in. Good to hear you enjoying the music playlist. A lot of it is custom Apocalypse, Project Zomboid themed music that we made. It's an entirely AI created music playlist. It's our latest experiment.
barricade the windows tight. Grit my teeth, I won't take flight. Empty streets, whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid dead breath. Building hope from shattered dreams. Walls rise up on silent streets.
AI made the music, yeah. Not just the playlist, but the actual songs as well. Oh, another airdrop. Damn.
Forger of hope in the blue. Train cars on my blood and sweat. Somebody's night ain't dying.
As you know, if you've been around the stream for a while, the frustrations I've had in the past with music being flagged for copyright even when it's royalty-free music. Going through that whole pain. Decided to try out the AI music, and so far it's gone smooth, no issues.
Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
Yeah, it's getting more impressive. Oh, we have a visitor. What's that zombie holding? A light bulb? A salt shaker? There's a cup. I don't know, man, it's passable. That last song was about a Knight Templar named Ham Sandwich, who rode across the plains of the nearby golf course. Thematically, it's kind of all over the place. I think you've just come across the next big hit music song. Hey, Battleby, welcome back. 3 for 3. Three for 3 streams for Battleby. Hey, Maddie, popping in to say hi and good luck at work. Appreciate it. Hope your work day is going all right. You make custom AI fast food, spiffos, and all about burger and chips. Like that one terrible advertisement everyone loved as a meme, Joe's Barbecue. We could, definitely. What we do have, and this was I believe Battleby had this suggestion, that we needed a song for the Spiffo Man. So we do actually have a song for Spiffo Man. The official Spiffo Man song. That is the Spiffleman theme song. Would have been nice if we had that during the actual Spiffleman run. I actually quite like that one. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the shotgun. Fresh patty falls on a fresh salad leaf. Delmer holding his spatula in a heroic way. Advertisement at its best. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Alright, let's go, where are we gonna go? Where do we want to do our shooting? Guess we need to get another car, don't we? We just go take a look and see what actually is wrong with this one up here. Got those Delmer feels now, Warhol. Yeah, I know. Will always be one of my top survivors. Top favorite survivors I've had. Especially since we set out a goal for him and he managed to complete it by the end of his life. It was an epic run, yeah. Too bad we weren't able to take him out outside of Louisville, but I believe that's level 6 long blood. Up we go. Up we go. Hobble away. Wish we would have read our first aid book. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? I made that fun to watch. That live Spiffle episodes were something special. That series deserved way more attention. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed those live ones. That was a lot of fun, doing those little side quests. When we went to the prison, there were so many zombies in that building. They just kept coming. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I dropped my gun, but I still have my gun. We've duplicated our gun. My gun had a baby. We went there to search for a big spiffo. Can't remember, did we actually find it there? I think that was our goal, but can't remember now if we actually found it. Oh yeah, we were probably holding a shotgun in each hand. A little bit. We also lost our tartan cap in the store there, so we have no choice but to get the shotgun out. Our hand was forced. It says that it's still equipped on the ground. We broke Zomboid. We really confused the game there. We have quite a few shells. This beer is not keeping up with our panic. Uh-oh. Racket. Run! The Fightism, welcome on in. How's it going, man? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Run! Run, Odell, run! It's been a while since I've seen you, man. Hope things are well. Limping, shotgun out, an unprotected head, no tartan cap. Perfect time to jump into the stream. How was your stream? What were you playing today? I'll get a shout out in a second here. could just take care of a few things. Things are going pretty well today. Just got back into streaming this past weekend after a hiatus away. I'm doing a Westpoint run, trying to base up at the train car outside of town. We went full TISM mode and played Power Washer Simulator for the first time today. Hell yeah. That seems like a very satisfying game to play. With very clear objectives. It's actually pretty fun. I've played a little bit of it. And by a little bit, I mean like maybe 15 minutes. And I can definitely see the fun in it. Yeah, it's straightforward. I see dirt, I wash. This is kind of like power washing. Or power blasting. Bit of a tough spot right now with that limp, but this run's been going well so far. Hopefully a quick heal and back to full power tomorrow. Yeah, I should really start reading that first aid for beginners book. I think we'll have enough shells to make it through this group. We're halfway through our stack. We can get level 2 aiming, that'd be awesome. Should be able to. Oh yes, we're on the... We might actually get level 3. That might be a tall order, but... Shotgun is the ultimate power washer, yes. How do I like the advanced trajectory mod? Overall, I think it's a big upgrade, but I found it nerfs shotguns a lot. No, it does nerf shotguns a lot, yeah. I do like it, though. I don't mind the nerf on the shotgun, especially for like the lower levels. Or at the lower levels. It's kind of nice not to just be able to pick up a shotgun and a bunch of ammo at level 0 and clear a big horde easily. It's kind of nice to have to work for it a little bit. I kind of feel like once you get the first couple levels, then it starts feeling more like the vanilla shotgun. One thing I really like about the mod, though, is being able to shoot through doors. I think that's really cool. And then when you combine it with the true crouching mod and throw in like the roll mod, The gunplay just feels so cool. Do a tactical roll into a crouching position. Blast a zombie through a door. Feels pretty damn good. Alright, we might actually not have enough shell skips in this group. Surprisingly, the group keeps getting bigger. But yeah, even at level 2 now, aiming, feels like we're doing a lot more damage. Oh, and the bullets actually being things that can set off car alarms is fun too. Yes. Yeah, overall I'd say it's a big improvement to the gunplay for the game. One side will shoot me as I come through the window. Because that turned out well last time, right? Get her hat again. We'll just stand back a bit this time. There we got beat on our last shells now. I wonder if it's been yet revealed feature of Build 42. I don't remember them showing off any gunplay. That's true. I mean, that would also tie in with hunting, right? Maybe you're onto something. Oh, are we out? We're out. Now we almost cleared them all. Yay. Yay, team. I'm gonna go into lurk mode. Early start tomorrow. Have a great stream, bro. Great seeing you. Great seeing you as well, man. Appreciate the raid. Now we have time to do our shout outs. Make sure you guys go check out Fife's stream. Hold on. There we go. Another great content creator. Appreciate you, buddy. I did see a tin of coffee in here. We missed. Let's pick that up. We'll go home. I think we gotta rest up and take care of our wounds. We almost got level 3. So, 6 boxes of shells, well spent. And it probably was a decent spot to do that. That should hopefully... Oh yeah, right. No, we have gas in there. I think it's just dead. That should hopefully prevent too many zombies from coming down to our base. Buy us some time. No, 9%. Oh, battery, 10%. Yeah, 9.4. Okay, so just a dead battery. It's interesting. So the battery died. Or no, our car probably stalled out. We used the last bit of the juice to turn it over to get it started, and then the battery was too low to do another start, and when it stalled it couldn't start again. Oh wow, look at this car. We should save that one to hotwire later. This car will live still. There we go. Mystery solved. Oh yeah, leave the engine on. Thank you, Wolf. We'll let it charge up here. Thank you. There. are a couple car battery chargers in the American Tire. We can grab one of them.
dreams we chase, fading into timeless space. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
Just a foot.
Fading dreams in twilight glow, rushing past where time moves slow. Distant thoughts, they start to hum.
Probably means our shoe has a hole in it now. Yeah.
Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come
We have a backup.
hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
What are the adhesive bandages? Band-aids? Yeah. Yeah, they're just band-aids.
Skies come alive with every breath in this moment. No
Better than a ripped sheet.
repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall.
Might as well cook something up.
Come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
I think a ripped sheet would be better than a band-aid for a gunshot wound. I would have to agree with you there. Just slap a band-aid on that. Everything will be fine. Oh yeah, our pants are looking rough now. It's gonna be a shirt here after another injury. Need to keep our eye out for another set of blue coveralls. Also need more food, so we should probably go fishing. I did say we should read our first aid book. Since we're getting injured. Just at the whole thing. Alright, so we still have power. Let's go to the American Tire. Let's grab a battery charger. Still got stalled out while I was idling. I need to get my hot wiring skilled still, Thomas Lab, before we can get that green car. I'll need to get the electrical book as well for that. And start dismantling some watches and stuff. Yeah, time to get electrocuted a few times. Yep. Now we went to Enigma, but there was no books there. You know what? Yeah, let's do fishing. And not sprint through that. What's up here? So we did find a fishing rod.
Out in Westpoint, drink or found. Survivor in blue fortress crowned. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging through the dead of night. Every shadow, another fight. On and off, fishing like cast. Time won't wait, gotta move fast. Train cars on blood and sweat. Survivor's not ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Lumber scavenge broken boards. Turning scraps into our swords. Barricade the windows tight. Grit my teeth, I won't take flight. Streets whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid dead breath. Building hope for shattered dreams. Walls rise up on silent screams. It's a look survival's taste. Lives once sweet, now fuel this race. And it's coming, we hold true. Future of hope and of gloom. Comes from blood and sweat. By this night ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn, blue we stand. Zomboid, wasteland. Train cars from a blood and sweat.
Oops. I want you to take a little bit of that beer.
We stand. Project Zomboid,
Someone's gonna have beta blockers eventually. Should go back and check all those corpses we shot up too.
Spiffle man roams the streets, blood on his hands. Louisville's empty, but zombies still stand. Eyes on the prize, Spiffle burgers in sight. Through broken windows, searching
Do the empty wall frame perimeters actually stop Zeds? So it doesn't stop them, they'll just crawl through them like windows. Or like over fences. Eventually we will fill them in. It's a quarter finished project right now. Quite a few here. Make a wall out of the unthumpable TVs if they haven't been patched. It should still be a thing. They don't like the TVs. I'm assuming that I'll be patched in 42 though. We'll take care of that. Any other non-thumpable objects that may be left? That'll be a lot of TVs though. For our perimeter wall. We'll force all the zombies to learn about life and living. Catch some fish. Composters might be another one. Interesting. In the early game, I like to throw all the leather jackets from the zombies on the ground, as in the late game, leather jackets always spawn fully broken. Yeah, it is a good strategy to at least have a few collected ahead of time. We have not really done that. This one. So I probably should grab at least a few. It's been a little bit too warm for jackets right now, but if we can survive long enough, we will need them. There was one more, wasn't there? Just two? I'm looking forward to checking out the new fishing system too. New, like fishing mini game they've come up with. Hey, a sunfish. Yeah, you don't have to look at the water. They still let you look around. Which totally makes sense, right? They'll lock you in position when you're washing your hands in a sink, but you can look around when you fish. It would be funny if they kept you being able to look around while fishing, but if you weren't facing the water, if you were facing out here, you'd like catch a pine cone or something, or a branch. Alright, we'll leave that there overnight. We got a couple things.
I can handle things, I'm smart!
Hey, Dub. How's it going? Oh yeah, head movement would make sense. Maybe you can't look directly behind you, but you can get most of your angles covered by swiveling your head.
Whispers through the air, so gentle, kind, beyond compare. In my thoughts, she's always there.
Alright, so
Angel grew with time.
what else do we have here? Mushroom soup.
Every moment
Can we add something to mushroom soup? Can we add fish to it?
in her world I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh, Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning.
Need some water in here.
Every heartbeat's calling you.
How do you make soup? There we go.
Every moment feels like bliss. In her presence, nothing is. In her world, I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh, Florentine.
We can add fish, okay.
Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's calling you.
Crumble some crackers in there. Put some ramen in. Okay, fishing rod without line. Do I have any fishing line? Doesn't look like I do. I should be able to use the twine though, right? Maybe I don't know that recipe yet. Where's fishing? I don't have any fishing recipes. Okay. Farming, angler, make fishing rod, fix fishing rod, perfect. Yeah, the wagon's looking pretty cozy now. It's getting there. It's getting there. There we go. Oh. Just drop that in here. Rain catchers, yes. Once we get to level 4, I think we're gonna need some more nails to continue our little fence line. That should get us to level 4, and then we can make the rain catchers. It's almost fully charged. Stopped our weight loss. It's good. Oh, I forgot to lock the doors. You can't be doing that. Alright, we're a little low on weapons, so let's make a few baseball bats. Is there another log out here? A stump? Nice. What are we missing? Ripped sheets. Ripped sheets, I assume, for the grip on the baseball bat. There we go. Okay, let's go circle back to where those airdrops might be. Let's top up our water too. Now this sounds like it's going to be something, but I think my base is a bit haunted in Project Zomboid because I remember closing the door. I walked away for a couple miles and I heard like a door open sound, and then I go where the door opening sound came from. It's the same door that I closed, but now it's open. No one around. The server was literally only myself. Freaky, I saw that. So was it just after you had like walked through the door? Ah, goddamn ants. Servers are definitely haunted. Doors are definitely haunted on servers because of the player desync. I think we are healed. We don't seem to be limping. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's go back to the... We're going to do Gigamart first, check the corpses there for beta blockers, and then we'll go up to the river to search for the airdrops. We'll take other things if we can find them, but really I just want beta blockers. Oh yeah, so I was saying servers, doors on servers are definitely a, or haunted doors on servers are definitely a thing. Usually it's because of client desync from the server. And I think from how I've understood it, the game is anticipating where a player may be going. And if it's near a door, it'll open the door. So I always have doors mysteriously opening in my bases. But it's only you. So it might just be, I don't know, maybe if you have a higher ping than your other friends, it might be affecting you more. Nice. There we go. Not sure on the trade-off value there. 6 boxes of shotgun shells for 1 bottle of beta blockers, but I suppose we'll take it. Six boxes for beta blockers and a pack of smokes. And the value proposition gets better. Nice, there we go. I think they were both full too. Beautiful. And 92 bucks. Oh. Did I see a crowbar? Or was that just the tie? That was just the tie. Oh, so it's on service that you're hosting yourself? Still getting it? Alright, I think you have a ghost then. I think that's the only explanation from here. Very freaky. All right, 2 bottles. I got a few extra lighters back at home, so I think we're okay for right now. Appreciate that, Wolf. Alright, let's just go to the gun store and we'll go north from there. So that second airdrop, it looked like it was in the same general area because it was showing north of our base when we saw it. So, oh, right there. Okay, excellent. So I think this is the second airdrop because we were right here when that first airdrop flew over. And I did not see that then. This must be the second one. Van looks in mint condition. Oh, it does, doesn't it? We'll take a look at that. Oh, the doors opening always happen around 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Confirmed. Eagle, Florida is marked. Marked by the evil one. Shadow bastards. What to get you. And in mint color too, yes. Mr. Wright, how's it going? Not Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. Mr. Give. Mr. I give interviews. I butchered it. I butchered it. Welcome back, man. Let's go check out this mint van. Mint condition, mint colored van. Almost mint. Pretty good condition. And we have a key for it. Okay. Yeah, the air just feels fresher stepping out of that van. Okay, let's see what we got here. I found out ghosting shadow bastards. It's not scary. More likely getting the beating from the baseball bat. Maybe with doom music on the background. Don't have to worry about the shadow bastards so much as the physical violence in Zomboid. To make sure this is clear before we start opening boxes. How's the job? Last time I was here, didn't you have to cut back streaming? Yeah, so the job has been good. Job has been busy, but it's been really good. We are just kind of finishing up one of our busy periods of the year, so we've also had a few new people join the department, and I've been helping out with their training, so it's just felt like a very busy time. But I've had a long weekend. This last weekend, today's my last day off. Back to work tomorrow and Thursday, and then I have another 4-day weekend, so I'm getting some good breaks from work now. And then things should slow down for the rest of the year. Okay, I think we're good now. So what kind of supplies do you think are going to be in here, chat? What can we get? First aid, farming, electrical? Do they have food? Is there a food drop? Food would be nice. Military backpack, medical radios, flares, water and flyers probably. Oh, leak! Don't do it to me! Don't do it to me! All right, let's take a look at the first one. Okay, jars. Okay, and vinegar, nice. I will take that. That is a good survival get. I'm just gonna bring the car over so we can dump this stuff in. Vinegar is very rare. So we'll take that. Let's see what's in the other ones. Oops. Keep that. Alright, more. Maybe it's all gonna be jars. They're preparing us for winter. First aid. Okay. Any beta blockers? Doesn't look like it. Gloves, scalpel. Okay. Eh. And hey, toilet paper. We got shit tickets for life. Okay, and then Sage was actually saying that we can dismantle these as well once they're empty, which I did not know. Let's see the option though. It's because we don't have our mask, maybe? Anyway, we'll come back for that, I guess. Yeah, now we just need the lids. They gave us all the jars, no lids. Now, the other one may be up here somewhere. Yeah, we can heat the antique stove for ages now. We don't have to worry about getting scrap wood from Twiggies. Just load that thing up with toilet paper. So what, each sheet is 6 minutes worth of fuel? Very true. We've already blown 2 tires. We're probably gonna blow another tire or 2 here. Let's just go in on foot. Okay, so we are in the general area where we thought it might be. We don't really know for certain where it is, but I thought it might have dropped in this area from the looks of the indicator. May have dropped in the water too, but hopefully it didn't.
Silent streets, moles rocks ghost, I stroll. Tired clothes, I pack my soul. Looting homes, every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to pale. Empty cupboards, I forage like a bird. Broken windows, trapping light. Empty walls head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Locked in market, aisle strip, past lights, flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark in a world coated in endless
Well, it says there.
foraging light from remnants stark. Lonely journey ignites the spark.
Oh, I should have picked up that lighter. Woof. I don't have my lighter for my smoke now.
Canned food treasures, cute cold dreams. Through the fog, survivors
Doesn't matter how many lighters we have back home if we don't have one on us.
lost in the night under moon's beams.
Hmm. Well, we got one drop. Yeah, that's good for today.
Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories
Just to find our car again.
silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Body markets, aisle strip bare.
So we did check across the river on the other shore yesterday, or on Sunday. We couldn't see it there either. Maybe if we can find like an ATV, that'd be a good vehicle to rip around off-road on. We'll call it a win for now. We got one. Always pick up lighters. More lighters, always good. Let's see how many we actually have at base. It's probably fewer than I think we have. Three. And really only one. All right. Well, we will be picking up lighters. Hey Jack, an interesting run idea. You only spawn in deep inside the Rosewood prison. You have like 5 zombies in the spawn room, plus the whole prison, minus the immediate area around the spawn room. Is swarming at 16x your goal? Escape. The Great Escape. That would be a challenge. Alright, new objective, chat. What are we doing? Do you guys want to do... Should we do some foraging? More fishing? Continue work on our perimeter wall? Push into town? Maybe try to get to some of the residential homes? Look for books? Move the van off the road? I will run into it. Okay. That's probably a good idea. We can start with that. EMCast, welcome on in. How are you doing? And to make it more interesting, all zombies always know where you are. Sounds like a horrible challenge, Jack. Alright, there we go. Sounds like a bad time. Alright, sounds good, Sweeney. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. So we are a repairman. If anyone in chat is ever interested in seeing any of these panels, you can always bring them up with a chat command. It should work on the YouTube side as well. It would be !skills, !traits, !health.
Very nice.
Just like that.
Look at that.
Alright. Let's go try and hit up some houses, see if we can find a book. You're the Spiffo for old time's sake. We can go back there and make sure it's still clear. We did a little, not a complete clearing, but we did a little clearing when we went to the Farmer Hug earlier. But yes, for old time's sake, we go back there, Fizz. Sounds like a good task. Is that a good jacket? No. Ooh, ammo box. Okay, let's take that.
Very nice. Look at that.
Volume 2, okay. You know what? I don't think we need a kettle. I think we'll be alright. think the water dispenser water that we do have should last us until we get rain barrels. I don't think we'll be boiling much water. Presidente, how you doing? Welcome in. What an entrance. Jack? Jack, is that you in the bathroom? Knock if that's you, Jack. It's a ghost. It's the ghost of Jack. Nice. Oh, nice. More beta blockers. It's 3 bottles today. Getting spoiled now. And another cooking pot. Throw the stuff in the car. Not the smartest zombie out there, apparently. Let's pull the car up. Man, I suck at jumping over fences today. Pants are gonna turn to shorts here pretty soon.
Hold on to the fleeting grace in this space where hopes embrace. Lost within the cool night's glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow. Why try to change the world that spins alone? Let the breezes blow, feel the home. Find the peace in the quiet night. Underneath the moonlight.
Ooh. Marco. They're still working with. We have foraging 2. Okay, metalworking 1. Need to turn that off. I think we can use rotten yogurt to make more yogurt later on, so maybe we'll take that. Can't remember. What's the best way to make my character move faster? Make sure you're not carrying a heavy load. I mean, there's not a whole lot aside from getting like your sprinting up. Make sure you're not carrying heavy loads. What's the context? Just for trying to evade zombies, or like trying to be faster in your combat stance? want to be faster in your combat stance, you just gotta walk around in your ready stance more often. That'll level up your nimble skill. And then the higher your nimble skill is, the faster you'll move when you're in this stance. So yeah, if you want to sprint faster, just more sprinting. Get more sprinting XP. Level up sprinting. And then just generally faster in combat. Just spend more time in this ready position. I'll get you nimble XP. All around, to be honest, your character looks very smooth and fast. I mean, that might also just be, you know, built up muscle memory. And for how, like, so there is definitely like a weight to the character in the movement. So as you get more comfortable and more repetition with moving your Zomboid character around, you'll get a feel of like how you can, you know, like what your turn radius is, what kind of animation you can break out of to switch up to a different direction. Nice, there's a crowbar. Why are they called beta blockers? So there are actual like beta blockers in life, right? And they're just supposed to be like a calming pill? But why they're called like, why it's beta? I'm not sure where like the beta comes from. A good question. Blocks the beta waves of the brain. Okay. And are those like the waves that are they like a speed up brain activity or something? Like what do beta waves do? So if they're tied to like panic, or you'd think it'd be like your mind racing, your neurons firing more maybe. They make you feel like a beta. Yeah. Do you not use guns at all? We were actually using our shotgun earlier. We went through 6 boxes and got our aiming up to almost level 3. So once we get a stockpile of more ammo, we'll definitely use guns more frequently. But right now, yeah, it's just kind of melee. We have done guns only runs in the past, where all we use is guns. What type of mods are you running anyway? So we've got a fair few. Some of the standouts would be definitive zombies for modified zombie behavior. So zombies will act differently at different times of the day and at different temperatures and different weather conditions. We've also got I think it's like 25% door openers. as part of that. We've got improved first responder vehicles and uniforms through the small town first responders mod. So instead of just the plain old standard police uniform and police car, each town will have their own unique police uniforms and police vehicles, and other small town or other first responder vehicles and uniforms like ambulance and firefighters and many others. I need to put a actual mod list together for you guys though for this run. Oh, here we go. Explanation on the beta blockers. They block beta receptors throughout the body. The beta being blocked are protein receptors that make your heart pump hard and dangerous. Beta adrenergic, adrenergic, like adrenaline, I'm assuming, which prevents the activation of ephedrine and norepinephrine. They should call them alpha activators instead of beta blockers. Here we go. Today we learned. Which translates to feeling calm, aka adrenaline and noradrenaline.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
And even with a beta blocker, my guy's still panicking. Oh shit. Don't go back there. I do have a base, yeah. I'm based up in the here actually we can go take a look. This is getting a little ridiculous here. We're based up at the train car outside of Westpoint. We'll deal with that later. We're only searching homes to find random items, so no big loss to fall back. In America, a couple decades back, people were abusing mini-thins, hurting their hearts, getting super energized for cheap. Mini-thins. So yeah, this is our base in progress. Mini-thins were full of epinephrine. Interesting. Look at all this history we're getting today. So yeah, this is our little base in progress. Slowly coming along. Do you ever play with other people to survive and build a base? Oh yes, absolutely. We've got a couple community servers. I haven't played on them in a while, but we have definitely had our fair share of adventures as a community together. I think one of our coolest attempts at a community base was in the Louisville Central Park. We're working on a giant mansion together. A nice oven as well, yes. A little wood burning stove, which, speaking of, we got all that toilet paper now. Let's grab that. And we can fuel that thing up. What's your plan with the base? It looks big. So we're gonna have a big perimeter wall around. It'll go back maybe to about like here, and then it'll come back to this pre-built fence. So we'll have a nice little area enclosed in. I want to put eventually double doors on the train tracks here and on the other side, so we can drive through and head towards Louisville via the train tracks to get over the river. And then for the train car itself, we're going to put a second story on, probably extend the floor 2 tiles on either side, and then we'll have a nice good sized base up top. We just need to get more nails and stuff. This just on the ground. Will I disassemble the wall along the tracks across the road for materials, or leave it? Probably leave it. I'll probably leave that as is. I do have the Angry Zombies mod that recently came out, where if enough zombies accumulate on a fence, they can break it down. So vanilla fences aren't impervious anymore. So we won't be totally safe from that side if something bad happens, but for the most part we should be safe on the west side.
Dreams heart. Sneaking past the dead we part. Bones on pavement, crunch betray. Wish for silence night and day. Gasoline and bullets scarce. Life's a gamble no one dares. Raiding stores for metal scraps. Every trip a deathly lapse. Raise the barricade, stand strong. In this train car we belong. Through these battles we push on. Living dreams, dusk till dawn. Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
Actually, we don't need all this stuff in the trunk. We can really only carry 3 bags in the car, 1 for each seat, so
Through these battles we push on. Living dreams,
let's take this one side. We'll leave those 3 in the car.
living dreams, dusk till dawn.
Put our fishing stuff in here.
Out in Westpoint, train car found. Survivor in blue fortress crowned. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging through the dead of night. Every shadow, another fight. Hungry lost, fishing like cast. Time won't wait, gotta move fast. Train cars, summer, blood and sweat. Survivors not ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Fighting Zomboid, wasteland land.
Put like 8 hours of fuel in there.
Turning scraps into our swords. Barricade the windows
There we go.
tight. Grit my teeth, I won't take flight. Empty streets, whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid dead breath. Building hope from shattered dreams. Walls rise up on silent screams. It's our look, survival's taste. Lives once
Alright, so
sweet,
tomorrow we'll do a bit more work on the fence, I guess.
and it's coming, we hold true. Forger of hope in the blue. Train car, summer, blood and sweat. Survivors not ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Train car, summer, blood and sweat. Survivors not ain't dying yet.
We still got a box of nails up there, so
Blue we stand.
maybe I'll be able to finish getting the frames up for the perimeter.
Struggle, blood and sweat. Survivors not ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
And I forgot to lock the doors again.
Shadows creeping down the streets. Supermarket shelves are empty, silent.
I didn't see anyone out there near us, so I think we should be okay. We have to start taking that chance. Sooner or later, a smart zombie is gonna wander up on us and creep inside. Okay, so we don't really have any axes aside from this one, which is almost broken. So let's make some more. And our chainsaw is broken as well.
Hiding Cortland's med store, bandages and empty drawers. Streets littered with broken dreams.
And they are here.
Just a distant lore. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you die. This is
a chainsaw though. We used that on Sunday. It worked super well. I think we just needed metalworking 1 to repair it. So now that we have that metalworking book, once we're done first aid, we'll read metalworking and then work towards getting that thing repaired. I definitely want to get rid of this grove of trees though. So blocks our vision quite a bit. Okay, that's all the axes we got right now. Yeah, so I think we'll go up to about maybe like here with our wall. Their nails. Wait, the character can climb ladders now? Via a mod, we can. In vanilla, we wouldn't be able to. So definitely a handy mod. There are a lot of ladders out there, begging to be climbed. Welcome on in.
Skies come alive, air breathes life. Distant homes transformed in light.
We're getting there.
Past the dreams we chase, fading into timeless space.
We're getting there.
Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises that rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
It's a little scary.
Fading dreams in twilight glow. Rushing past where time moves slow. Distant thoughts, they start to hum.
Okay, let us go search for more.
Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Through the clouds we dance and soar. Echoes of forevermore. Skies come alive with every
He died in my G fucking king of the zombies.
Morning light breaks through my shelter. Hollow eyes look in the mirror. Written under crimson ink. Fading fast, I know it's blue. Walking streets once filled with laughter. Empty matches, echoes after. Memories of friends gone. In this silence, drifted by like ghosts. Days of life I feel almost. Final hours ticking slow. Left the shallow body aching. Muscles stiffening, mind is breaking. Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back at first smiles. Remember when we were arguing, talking something nice, unshaken. Now I miss the shadows. Sunrise breaks, but hope is thin. Out in the wild, I start again. Train car rusted, almost grim. My refuge here in no man's land. Gunshots echo through the haze. Haunted streets, thin as zombie maze. Scarce supplies and dwindling light. In this world I fight and fight. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find. Empty bags and broken
Groovy.
glass.
You get the Bezo bucks this month, friend.
Of a world that's packed. Stale gray and musty air. Survival's a game, both cool and unfair. Sounds of footsteps in the night. Every breath a weary fight. Rusty steel, my only friend. I'll endure till the bitter end. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is fate, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
Oh, I was on mute. Well, good conversation, chat. Appreciate the resub existence. The basil bucks this month. So I appreciate it. I like, wow, everyone in chat's like chill right now. No one wants to talk. No, it's just Nomus. Just having a streamer moment. Yeah, so I made all those axes with the original intent of clearing these trees here, and then I did no such thing. So now we're just gonna build on the other side until we get more axes to do that again. Yeah, damn, Mike needs to know when I'm talking. So I was asking if you're going to be streaming today as well. Existence, if you're doing more, or if you're continuing your astronauts playthrough. I was enjoying the woodcutting though as well. Kind of a zen task. So close, level 4. You will be on in 30 minutes or so. But now, breaking from astronauts for a couple of days while I wait for a patch to fix a bug. We'll be back to it after that, though. Last couple of nights, I've been checking out the new update for No Man's Sky. Right on. And fishing, and it's super addictive. So it's a real game now? What you're saying? It's officially a video game. It's been a valid game for. I was just teasing because they added fishing now. So obviously it can't be a real video game unless it has a fishing game in it. A fishing mechanic. It was just a facetious comment. Used to No Man's Sky haters. I know it had a lot of bad press when it first came out, but I feel like I've only heard good things about it for a while now. Train hobo is the concept for this run work. Yes, indeed. Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it. Come on. Yes. With planks to spare. And plenty of nails. Okay, let's go make a rain catcher. Where's our sink gonna go, though? I guess we could put a sink on the outside. Could put a sink like out here. Let's do that. So we'll put it, what's that, 1, 2, 3 tiles in? Let's do something a little different. Terrifying. Yeah, so we're gonna, what we'll do, Existence, is we will frame out a one by one tile here for a roof on. Put the sink in, that'll allow us to plumb it in, and then we'll disassemble the walls and the roof. We'll be all clever and shit with it. Right, Arky? Yeah, you can't plumb an outdoor sink until you make it indoor, but then you can make it outdoor again and it'll still be plumbed in. You just have to trick the game. You have to show the game who's boss. Like, hey, I'm the human here. I'm the captain. Might as well fill this in. Alright, so this is where our barrel will go. We'll probably end up moving it later on once we do the renos for the top floor, but for now. Actually, no, my garbage bags should be up here. It's very sneaky. We just need a sink now. We don't have a sink. And of course, once we're ready to build it, the rain would stop, as is tradition. Rain barrel. The rain always stops once you are ready to build your collector, or as soon as you are ready to start planting crops. Okay. We will go get a sink in the morning. Actually, let's make another stew. What if you plumb the sink and then sledge the walls? That should work. Well, you don't have to necessarily disassemble the walls, you could just sledge them. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, as soon as it's plumbed, it should be good to go, regardless of what you do to the structure. As long as the rain barrel is still there, I guess. That would be the only stipulation. about sledge the sink and plumb the walls? Heretic! Burn the witch. This is forbidden knowledge, Azu. You should know better than to be sharing from the sacred texts. I don't want to wait for this thing to thaw. Hold on, I have a microwave. I have the technology. We have the technology. We can build a better stew. Tastier, heartier.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Diminutive, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Cooking with Nomus. Apocalypse Cooking with Nomus. Are you stressed out? Are you tired? Do you have a cooking pot? You too could eat like a king.
Providing you prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
Let's put our corn in here. I forgot my corn. Hey, Bruce. Dub. Karumi Periwinkle. It has been a while. Welcome on in, everyone. Corpman shall always provide for everyone. Now we just need a smear ad for Pharmahug, who have nothing that you need and will provide nothing of use. What else can we read here? Oh yeah, I need that metalworking book. Base to base location. My first time basing up here, so I am enjoying it so far. You did fossil oil, right? Clean up our act, and so should you. Yeah, there should be the fossil oil ad you guys can use with the fossil oil chat command. I think we set that one up, didn't we?
It is an uncertain world. You need people to rely on, people to trust. At Fossil, we understand that. We've cleaned up the Gulf of Alaska. We've cleaned up our act. And our gas prices are low as they can go. Let's move on together. Let's see others do the same.
Damn. Patriotic right now. Let's go get some gas. Diminutive. Fine today. Spent like 3-ish hours uninstalling mods and checking map compatibility. Now I don't want to play anymore. Well, you did the fun part of Zomboid at least. You know, if you can't be in the game sorting inventory,
Rock Ridge, splendid.
sorting through mods and maps is the next best thing. And then being torn apart by zombies would be the third best thing. to accomplish part of the top 3. Existence got a roll. Want to stop in and say hi before I get high. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub with Prime. Appreciate you stopping in. Always good to see you. And I'll try and stop in as well and say hi later on when you're streaming. Much love. Take care, buddy. We need a Corpin and a fossil oil collab. Providing gas for everyone. That merger would definitely have to be reviewed by the what is it, the SEC? That might be a corporation too powerful. Alright. Lock doors tonight. Not gonna forget again.
Silent streets, Mojal's ghost, I stroll. Tired clothes, I pack my soul. Looting homes, every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra.
Need one for Tandle PD with a Joker Chef reference.
Empty cupboards,
Well,
I forage like a
if there's a voice actor out there who can
where I go.
put together a Tandle PD
As I conjure slow
PSA,
shadows in the twilight.
we will most definitely add it to the stream.
Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel.
Alright. Well, let's
Behind every door,
sleep away.
concealed. Silence so loud.
Boxcar was a bold choice, but it is shaping up nicely. I'm enjoying it.
Past lives linger in the dust.
How you doing today, Katsuni?
Searching hope within despair. Mo draws arms, though broken.
A Greenport PD one would be good too. Oh man, if we had like a whole series of
Coated in the
PSAs for all the different PDs around the map, that'd be pretty cool.
journey ignites the spark.
Yes. We interrupt this program with a Tandle PD bulletin. Crime rate in the city is through the roof. Joker Chef is now Tandle's most wanted, and kittens stuck in the area are in the trees at an all-time low. Well, that's good at least. Crime's up, kitties down. It's an acceptable trade-off. Alright, let's take this with us.
Last one standing, hearts of steel.
We're on the hunt for a sink.
The world's head, I
Let's grab our trusty pipe wrench.
behind every door.
We don't actually know if it's trusty yet because we have not used it yet.
Silence so loud.
We trust in the craftsmanship though.
Body markings eyes. Past lives linger in the dusty air. Searching hope.
I'm thinking maybe a freestanding sink would be nice. So something from like a... Where would a freestanding sink be?
Dusty air. Searching hope.
A home?
Mo draws arms.
A residential bathroom?
Flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark. In a world coated in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Mo draws arms, though broken can.
crank this one up a bit. Freestanding, like hanging off the wall. So I'm thinking the like those white pedestal ones. But one of those ones hanging off the wall would be nice as well. Like the water fountain one, eh? We're just in these buildings. I have no recollection of what kind of sinks they had though. Yes, one of these is what I'm thinking of. Damn it. Really messed that one up. Completely destroy his sink. Damn it. Okay, so public bathrooms. We're not going to the high school. That is too far away. This car will not survive the trip. What other public spots could we go to that are nearby? This thing is such low condition. Oh, the church maybe? Okay. To the church. Hi. Rubbing yourself on the window at me. Hardly know you. We just met. Someone's in the bathroom. It's a survivor, chat. We have to let him out. He may require medical assistance. Janie's tape. I don't think I've ever watched this one. That's a home VHS. Let him out. He needs help. Definitely not a zombie. Okay, well. His name said it, so. I trust it. Ah! Shit. It opened the door.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
I had time to drop the plank. Alright, it's our second attempt. That was a close one. God damn it. 25% my ass. Feels like 100% to me. Feels like 200% so far. That's right. Break on me once, shame on me. Break on me twice. We get belligerent with the game. Let's go back home. Chat. Told you not to plant trees where I'm driving. Specifically requested that. Alright, I need uno más plank. Por favor. Thank you. Providing the skills once again, showing you what not to do in Zomboid since time immemorial. Alright, so let's put our finishing touch on this. Oh, for those who are maybe curious, here. So we have a sink, it's outside, right? No option to plumb in. Right? We wave our hands, say the magic words. Huzzah! Forbidden knowledge. And we'll take this off. Fresh water. Hacks. Zomboid devs hate this one trick. Can I dismantle that from an angle? I don't trust it. it persists for longer than 4 hours, please seek the help of a medical professional. The forbidden knowledge. Is there still a pole here? Kind of looks like it, eh? Yes, there is. We don't need those thinking poles. Get out of here. Fuel for the fire. Alright, cleaned up. Just come to Louisville, by the way. We'll try and make it there for Christmas. We got some time off. Time off from our home renos. Maybe keep the poles on the overhang? Nah. I'm probably going to end up moving that sink eventually, once we get the second story renovated. For now, it'll be okay like that. The rain will help keep the wash basin nice and clean. Actually, you know what? I think we might just read this metal... hold on, no. Let's go fish. We need more food. We need more food. It's very safe in Louisville. No zombies here, so you don't need to bring any weapons with you. Yeah, I don't trust you anymore, man. You said there wasn't a zombie in the bathroom, and there actually was a zombie in the bathroom. So I question your judgment. I think you may be surrounded by zombies in Louisville and not know it. You may have a condition. You know, like some people have a hard time like recognizing faces. You might just have a hard time recognizing zombies. I'm not sure if it's treatable or not, to be honest. We can hope. Thoughts and prayers. Any fishies for us? Hey, Jax. How's it going, man? You catch anything? Nice, 2. Alright, here comes the first pike. Zombie blindness, yeah. It could be. Louisville's a massive colony now? Weapons at the door and zombie free? Damn. Has been busy. Trout, that's not what I want. Came across this product Zomboid stream, so I marked it on the map. Hey. Deja vu, j'avoue. I feel like we've had this conversation before. How's your day going, Djax? How is Thanksgiving? Catfish. Cat. Come on. We need a pike. Fish love rain is what I've heard. Grilled cheese for Thanksgiving? Nice. I had a burger. It's good to hear that. We still got people like us keeping the traditions alive. Sunfish. It says we're fishing with bait fish, but our insects keep disappearing. I think it's lying to us. I bring, head burgers. Hell yeah. I was also provided with a care package of actual, quote-unquote, actual Thanksgiving food as well, so I'll be eating Thanksgiving food for the next couple days. No turkey or stuffing or green bean casserole. So in the care package, I've got some turkey ham. Oh shit! Zombies. Turkey ham, Brussels sprouts. I don't know who has Brussels sprouts. Stuffing. Cabbage rolls. Fishing rod. Fish. Oh, there we go. So why isn't it popping up? Never heard of pickle rolls. I don't think so. What all is involved in a pickle roll? It's a pickle, a dill pickle wrapped in cream, cheese, and ham. Okay, for a second I read that as wrapped in ice cream. Okay, cream, cheese, and ham. A Midwest delicacy. Interesting. I mean, anything wrapped in ham is gonna be good, so be down to try that. See you, not a zombie. Sending in your minions. It's been a while since you've been over by the bridge. The old Westpoint bridge. I told you, not a zombie. You got that condition. You can't tell. Just been a while since you've been on the vanilla map. Fair enough. As long as it's not a 7-layer dip, or some of the layers include jello refried beans concurrently. Psychopaths. those are the first socks we've caught. We've actually caught fish every time. Dude's a natural angler. Right, and one more. Hey, we got a pike. Hell yeah. Mechanics. There we go. Now, that should keep us fed for the next couple days. I'll swap out the battery too with our charged one. Appreciate the lurk, Jack. Alright, that's good to go. Get this other one charged up, then we can just cycle between them. When you get a TV, I want to check out this video. Do not know that one. It's starting to look pretty comfy in here, huh? I like it. Well, it's actually got a different cover too. That's cool. Put this away for now. The dust mask is holding up, keeping up with what we needed to do, so just roll with that. Okay. Am I getting no more room in Hill 2? I probably will pick it up, yeah. I played, I remember playing a little bit of the The first one way back when. We'll definitely check it out. Alright, what are we doing now? I think we searched those last two. What do we need? We will need more nails.
Hello there.
Or we could just read this metalworking book for the rest of today. Maybe we can repair that chainsaw. Jones, welcome back. How you doing? We'll all be playing on launch day if you want to join us. Cool. When is launch day, DJX? Second. Duly noted. 1 week. It has been a while. It has indeed. We just picked up streaming again this past weekend, so after a what felt like a very long month off. Month away. So yeah, perfect timing. We're not too far into the run. Let's make all the stews we can now.
Very nice.
Boop.
Look at
Put it over there.
that.
Just for a second.
Crescendo and ringing, red screen is screaming, pressure of mind, shadows divine, of window pane, noises through rain, come now at last, freedom will pass, pressure is building, voices are wielding in the dark.
One day.
Freedom denied. Shadows are creeping, dreams are deceiving, the noise in the night steals my sight. Crescendo so loud, lost in the crowd, mind in despair, darkness in air. Crescendo is building, voices are wielding in the dark they hide, freedom denied.
And some fillets left over. Alright, so we've got our metalworking boost, mechanic, we're not quite done that one. Let's read that. Gourmet meals by Nomis. Fish, lard. Hey, we put some olive oil and some beans in there too. Need to get some fat on this guy's bones. How you doing, Rick? Like we need more bowls. No treasure hunts in this run. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately. Depends on how the treasure hunt might end up going. But we could get the whole cast of the Magical Woodland. I mean, we can always set up our own custom treasure hunt. Unmodded treasure hunt. For the zombie. Day. Another day, another power outage. So close. Let's finish this up. I think we have now read all the books we can read. Or what we have. Or I guess we can read carpentry. Okay. Let's take that down.
As she sits there without care, I can't help but sit and stare. The pages
Okay, let's see, what are we doing now? We got our sink set up.
this girl and
We'll continue work on the wall. Maybe later. We've done some fishing, we got food good to go for the next couple days. Let's try and get to the gas station. So we've got all this cash on us, burning a hole in our wallet.
she's everything more than it seems. Oh, Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace is all I want and do. Every heart
I knocked a cigarette out of his mouth. I thought I saw like a tooth fly out. Oh, another crowbar. Hell yeah.
so gentle, kind, beyond compare. In my thoughts, she's always there. Angel girl with time to spare. Every moment feels like bliss. In her presence, nothing amiss. In her world, I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh, Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's calling you. Everyone that feels like this. In her presence, nothing else. In her world, I long to be. She brings out the best in me. Oh, Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I could make you mine. Your grace, it shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat.
Just want a quick sit down. Almost there. Never mind. I thought I saw something sticking out of this guy. I got excited, thought it was a katana. There is nothing there though. This was the other doctor's office we meant to get to earlier too. Okay, calm down. Calm down now. There's quite a few in there. Was not expecting that. Although I guess we didn't really get farther west than the dentist, so I guess that makes sense. A little sketchy. I was hoping they'd all go through the bank there.
Westpoint calls through the night, broken dreams, shattered lives, pieces missing everywhere. Survivors hide, shadows dance in fleeting light.
Come on. Get out of there. Alright, this doesn't look good, chat. I feel like this car is not going to survive. Big group. I've essentially got paper towel over my engine.
Alone survivor, wide awake, foraging the woods for food and light. In the shadows of terror I fight.
A replay, yeah. from Saturday. Alright, so it's not gonna be a simple there and back again Zomboid tail. It's gonna be a little bit longer. Oh yeah, a little bit longer. Jesus. Alright, well, that's gonna stay there for now. And random call. Don't know the number. Ignored. Rick, the sit and rest is a lifesaver. It's so handy. Extended warranty on my vehicle has definitely expired. Yeah, another innovation from the Rick's MLC Labs. Yeah, no, I just, especially when you're in a little bit of a panic mode, having one less set of clicks to worry about. Wonderful. Uh-huh. What's up, Arky? Who's in the well? Alright. Hold on one sec, chat. We're gonna pause for a little sec. Take care of Arky boy.
Gunshots echo through the haze. Haunted streets in a zombie maze. Scarce supplies and dwindling light. In this world I fight and fight, push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal, with the train car to find. Empty cans and broken glass, memories of a world that's past. Stale bread and musty air, survival's a game both cruel and unfair. Sounds of footsteps in the night, every breath a weary fight. Rusty steel, my only friend, I'll endure till the bitter end. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal, with the train car to find. Push into town just to stay alive.
Okay.
Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive.
Let's go retrieve our vehicle.
Surviving's the goal, with the train car to find.
His jackets are torn up. Uh-oh. Not too many more hits and this thing will be done. Power of the crowbar compels you. Close one. Thank you. Let's go, Matthew. This thing is stalling all the time now. That should just keep coming.
Very nice.
Kind of scared me. I wasn't ready for the skills. Uh-oh, they see me. Shit. my plan foiled. That's a scary looking clown. Would be neat if a low, if low skill in a weapon could make your arms sore if you hit too many things. Kind of like an exercise fatigue, eh? Yeah, that would be a good idea. And like with exercise, the more regularity you get with a weapon, or the higher your skill gets, the less sore you get. I like that idea. Because yeah, swinging a crowbar for hours on end, that would be tiring. You would definitely have sore arms after that, sore shoulders. Imagine the blisters as well. Jesus, we're still not even at the end of the block. Blisters in general would be a good addition to the game. Yeah, like you could have your hand blisters, you could have, you know, feet blisters just from walking too much. Or if they added like shoe sizes to the game, running in the wrong size shoes. Or blisters from burns, yeah. Sunburn blisters. Just adding one little health mechanic could add open up a lot of possibilities. You should get muscle fatigue just from fighting for at least the first month if you don't have a construction profession or something similar. Yeah, I think that'd be a good addition. Would prevent something like this. Someone just spends days on end crushing zombies with a melee weapon. Add a little bit more strategy back into the game. Maybe using gloves or even a tool with a good grip could reduce the shock. And with Build 42's more modular weapon crafting that they've teased, yeah, maybe you could like upgrade your weapon with a better grip. I'm keeping an eye out, Matthew. Not gonna get me. I'm being a responsible survivor. Oh, finally, a leather jacket in good condition. I hear a door thumping, but I don't see any doors. Oh. We are wearing all blue. A barbershop quartet outfit might be nice for special occasions. I think the shirt is shredded, but pants are good. Let's take that. Future tailoring repairs, perhaps. Nice. It would be nice to peek around or over things too. Like look out a window and see if there are zombies below or around a corner with reduced chance to be spotted. That'd be so handy. Especially for going down sheet ropes. We were talking about something similar like that on Sunday with being able to just peek over fences before you hop over them. Oh yeah, and then mirrors could have a use. Ooh. Tape a mirror onto the end of a stick. Just going on foot. Actually, let's rest first and then we'll go up. Oh, get a haircut while we're here? Okay. Maybe dye our hair a bit? Blue, perhaps? Make a wild assumption that we might want to go with blue. If I have blue. I may not. Get a haircut though. Alright, let's see what kind of haircut we can get. How do we do this again? Change hair. What kind of haircut do we need, guys? By haircut, I mean we're probably going to be adding hair. We'll just get a broom, we'll sweep up all the hair off the ground, and we'll use some good old adhesive. And not much hair to work with. But with cut hair and glue, anything is possible. Yeah, we're gonna Elmer glue some on. Yeah, let's go grungy behind ears. There we go. We just need to find some blue hair dye, and we can take care of that. Big green fro? If we find some blue hair dye, we'll do a big blue fro next. I mean, we gotta stick with the blue theme. We do a big blue hair piece like Miss Slocum from Are You Being Served? Just putting it out there, blue hair dye could be yet another treasure hunt item. Maybe we will look to include the treasure hunts for this run occasionally from time to time. And we need something to work towards. It is the perfect mod just for that. Uh-oh. Good thing we have a backup. Check this place out too since we're in here. Raffataff, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ren is going well. That's our Such Needle. And we're working our way down towards the Westpoint gas station. Oh, I have not put my hat back on. How's your day going? It's quick. Remember when you fell over with a shotgun and blew your bits off? Good times. Oh, I remember that. Right in the giblets. Procrastinating to the extreme? Sounds good. Appreciate the appreciate you stopping by. Being part of your procrastination schedule. Must be quite a few back there. Why is there a grill brush in here? Jesus. What kind of doctor is this? Thought maybe we could just eat a partial amount of this. The whole thing. I'm dropping that a lot now. Went through like 300 zombies without dropping it. Now we've dropped it 3 times. We've got 2 gas cans in the trunk of the police car, plus the police car tank itself to fill up. We've got 4 or 5 credit cards and a handful of cash. So we should have more than enough. What's the cash for? I thought it was useless. So we have one of Rick's mods on. Pan pump. Where we need cash or credit card to actually withdraw gas from the gas pumps. Actually, we'll try the lock picking. Oh no, I haven't found the magazine yet. Never mind. Yeah, so it makes money useful. So we've got our wallet here. So we got 5 credit cards with a few $100 on it, and $10 in cash. Take that one out. I'm not sure when Pay at the Pump came out, if it was around 94. Yeah, a few miles worth of today's prices, no kidding. Okay. We did it. We made it. So as long as we have the cash or the credit card in our main inventory, it'll let us pump gas. If we don't, so we put this on the ground. A lot of you are familiar with the mod, but for those that aren't, there is power. There should be power. We got the take fuel option. Won't let us take fuel. Let me pick this up. We'll start withdrawing from our credit card and pump away. From Wikipedia, pay at the pump was first invented in 1973 in Abilene, Texas, but did not take off until the 80s, so it was there. It was around. Only the finest of mods. From Rick's MLC Labs. Oh, yeah. Also from Wikipedia, only 13% of convenience stores had the technology in 1994, so my mod had them all move to Knox County. Perfect. Alright, we're taking the lighter matches this time. Okay, I think we're good to go back home. Oh wait, yes, we're good. This is indeed AI music. Our whole playlist is AI music. So most of it's Product Zomboid Apocalypse themed. Probably should be picking up those shotguns, if even just to get the shells out of them. Oh. Visitors. Let's see where this is. Louisville. The old fuck with the house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring the whole fucking horde with you this time. That will be a ways off for us. I think I do have some other annotated maps, so let's write down which ones are which. It's Louisville West. Oh, we do have a Westpoint one. Medical Center. No. Found her walking here, wasn't carrying a gun. I think she lived here. Way out there. Okay. Another Louisville. This whole street is dangerous. They got your son here. Come to us. It's safe now. We're gonna head south. Please come with us. Doubt. It's like central Louisville. Daryl's sick. Left him here. Gonna find Natalie. She'll know what to do. Saw them drag down 2 people here. Awful. Riverside East.
Out in Westpoint, train car found. Survivor in blue fortress crowned. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging through the dead of night. Every shadow, another fight. Hung and ostracin like cast. Time won't wait, gotta move fast. Train cars, from my blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Lava scavenge broken boards. Turning scraps into our swords. Barricade the wind.
Hold on to that pickaxe, but we're not using it, so let's put it away.
I won't take flight. As the streets whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid dead breath. Building hope from shattered dreams. Walls rise up, but silent screams. It's unhook survival's taste. Lives once sweet, now fuel this race. And it's coming, we hold true. Forger of hope in the blue. Train cars on my blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
As well organize stuff here too. Why not?
Train cars from my blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Train cars from my blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
What's that? That is almost full. Okay, tomorrow morning, let's go grind out metalworking. We'll get that chainsaw fixed. And then we can finish up the wall. Or well, finish up the framing of the wall. Maybe I brought it down already. Carpentry book. I'll wait till we get to the next stage of tired. We'll go to sleep.
Take my hand, let's break the wall. Through the clouds we dance and soar. Echoes of forevermore. Skies come alive with every breath. In this moment, no regret. Whoa. Repeating rhythm.
Another one of the books.
Noises echo, rise and fall.
Finishing up our 17th day. Or finishing up our 18th day, actually.
Take my hand, let's break the wall.
Their power outage.
Repeating rhythm, capture it all.
Becoming more frequent
Noises echo,
as the power grid starts to fail.
skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the
We don't have a generator yet, but we know where there's a few down in the storage units. We saw at least 2 in here. There may have been one more in these ones. So we'll try and grab those at some point. Get our mill working. A lot that are here. It's only been a few days since we did our shotgun clearing over by the Gigamart. Seems like we have filled back in again. Didn't last very long. They've come home to roost and cause me issues.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
Look at all those chickens.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I know. Look at the state of our pants. Not like climbing through shit has worked for us so far. Damn you. Give me back my knife.
In the land of the undead night, where shadows creep and take their flight, basements hidden deep below, in the dark shadows, taller buildings reach the sky, a place for dreams to live to die. Improved lighting warms the soul. In this world,
God.
danger tolls. We're waiting for the 42.
Oh, there's so many here.
Growing, it's so true. In the silence we escape, an art amidst the chaos born from life's struggles. We excitement growing is so true. New features bring the light of day. World we find our way.
That's how it's supposed to work. It rarely ever works like that, but that's how it's supposed to work. We'll put that one in the memory banks and we'll know it is possible. Okay, so I'm thinking we go up into the apartments above here. Or maybe not necessarily in that building, but above Enigma books. And we'll dismantle bathrooms and kitchens. Five % of the time it works every time. All right. The other 95% of the time, it's a horrible decision every time. Yeah, the other 95% is what happens to my pants. That's how we get these type of pants. Speed holes and air conditioning vents. some time. Might as well wash up. Since we haven't washed in 2 weeks, 75% of the time there is uncontrollable screaming. 30% of the time involves accidental self-immolation. There are horrible odds. Alright. Disassemble. Disassemble. Halfway. This is electrical, right? No, this is welding. The chance of setting yourself on fire is low, but never zero when you own bourbon. It's always a non-zero chance things will go horribly wrong in some fashion, somehow. Okay, cool. We'll just finish up this unit. Oh, never mind. We are out of propane. But now we can go back and repair our chainsaw. We have a VHS to watch as well. We'll take a TV. Perfect. Like a glove. Couldn't have done that again if I tried. Oh my goodness, Arcturus, what'd you see out there? A ferocious squirrel, it sounds like. Okay, hold on one sec, chat. Hold on. What's up, buddy? Alright, let's calm down. Some head scratches, cuddles, and a couple treats. Hopefully that helps calm him down. Where are we gonna put the TV? We should just like turn one of these seats around and put the TV on the side. Let's do that. Alright, there's our TV area. Luxurious. Gets better and better. Oh, you don't want to come in? You think something bad's gonna happen to you if you come in? Well, I take offense to that, sir. Now something bad is gonna happen to you. Oh, hold on. Pop up here. I knew there was more. Bunch of forest dwellers. Hey now. Ah, my nose. I got splinters in my nose. The obligatory overdue 1 out of 10. You expect nothing less, Jack. Why are there beer bottles out here? I didn't put these out here. Are there hobos living in this little grove of trees that I cut down? Railroad hobos? The lore. Who would have known? Righty. Here's my propane. That little patch of trees was the hobo's trash can. Groves of trees get no respect. Put that back on. Done with this for now. Railroad hobo is the last line of defense against the undead. Who knew? A pixel clicker. Metal plates on the windows and a toothpick door. A toothpick door with a lock. Come on now. We're responsible. You think we ain't taking precautions out here in the apocalypse? We throw locks on our toothpick doors.
Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo where I go. Trapped in life, meals I conjure slow. Blurring shadows in the twilight glow.
Right.
Last one
Chainsaw.
hearts of steel. Empty walls
Yeah, I can't just have zombies barge in to borrow a couple brains.
behind every door. Stories
No, sir. Not today, not ever.
silence.
Go away.
It's almost revealed. Rotting markets, aisles stripped bare.
Alright, so we need one sheet. Chainsaw. Repair chainsaw. 2 small metal sheets. I don't have any small metal sheets. I do not have the knowledge of how to split a metal sheet into 2 small metal sheets. Ah! The knowledge is beyond my comprehension.
Canned food treasures, keeled cold dreams, through the fog of
Here we go. Risk life and limb
whispered schemes, lost in the night
to
under
get 2 small metal sheets. If only I paid attention to directions early on.
last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel.
I was a small metal sheet. Where would I be?
Door
I think there was one when we dismantled the fridge.
silence so loud.
Didn't I kill you guys? Twice already? Almost like there's no more room in hell and the dead are walking the earth. Can we disassemble an entire bathroom with a propane torch, but doesn't know how to cut a metal sheet in half? As soon as he reads the magazine, he's like, oh, you just go down in a straight line. Oh. It seems so obvious once I read it. Wow, that's a lot. Ah, no! Oh, that's it. I'm dead. No! We're a survivor. 18 days. Fittingly, it was from a fence. With those pants, it was the only way we were gonna go. At least the flimsy door survives, yes. Alright. The legacy of the train car lives on. Scotty has died. This guy. What was his name? Boswell? Fences giveth, and they taketh. This little base is going to be a survivor community effort. We need another good named survivor. Rip. Thurman Cates. And we'll see what color outfit this one will wear. Parker Schuler. Mary Poole. Henry Hardcore. Alright. We need someone who looks like a Henry Hardcore. We'll change the name. Is Henry Hardcore, does he have cornrows? And a goatee? Or what does Henry Hardcore look like, Jack? Mohawk? Alright, we're looking for a survivor with a mohawk. Like a faux hawk mohawk or a flat mohawk? Will this do? Oh, spikes? Okay. Let's see if we can get a spiked survivor. We'll rename him Henry Hardcore. If not, then we'll just craft him ourselves. No, that was almost. Alright, I think we're just gonna craft him. Doesn't like the spiky mohawk. Okay. Mr. Henry Hardcore. Mohawk. Spike. Definitely a big old mustache. There we go. There's old man Henry Hardcore. Another repairman from Westpoint. What do we make it to? 17 days? It's our time to beat. Definitely looks like he's done some hardcore shit in his day, back in his day. Nice. And we start with a smoke and some booze. So hardcore. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Let's get shit done, he says. Hunting, sure. We'll see what kind of luck this guy has. Oh. No. It begins. This is the cost of the hardcore lifestyle, chat. Be warned. This character may just have to drink every bottle he sees. He's got a chip on his shoulder. Lost too many friends in the fall of Westpoint. He can't forgive himself.
In this fight I'm so alone. Bitten by the night air ghost. Days of life are fewer most. Final
It's not the first injury this guy's had. Won't be the last. Alright, where are we? Oh my god. It's not horrible. We have a little ways to go. Let's just run there. Let's do a hardcore sprint. Oh shit. Oh, Henry. Henry. No, Henry. No, Henry.
Raymond, you fool!
Don't drink and run in chat. Okay. So we didn't get a lot of time with Henry, but he did not compromise his lifestyle. He lived hard, he died hard. I feel like every time Jack comes up with a suggestion, they don't last very long for some reason. I feel like this isn't the first time this has happened. Okay. Oh, Mikkel, fine. It'll be fine. Our fine survivor number 4. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Perfect spawn. Henry sacrifices Mikkel's good fortune. Super close. It's a quick hop, skip, and a jump away. Okay, now to figure out how we're gonna get our stuff back. He's come out front, which is nice. Surely we won't die on our first attempt at this. Alright, we killed the wrong one. Perfect. Attempt number dose. Perfect, okay. Excellent. Oh, his body's under the grass. Yeah, let's pull these guys south. So we can get back there, grab the backpack, grab the crowbar. Oh, all of our skills. Ugh. It's the hardest part. Hardest part of letting go is saying goodbye to our skills. Should I grab the beta walkers too? As Henry Harker always said, if you're not living, you're dying. Other memorable quotes from Henry Hardcore. Ah, shit! Tree branch! Dead. Just imagine him running away from the zombies, looking over his shoulder, turns back, just gets clotheslined by a tree branch. Yeah. A bottle of wine and some chips. It's my lucky day. A few moments later. Oh, it's still in good shape. Need some input? Okay. What you got? Putting 2 links in the Discord. Which one is better? Hold on. I don't want to chat, but I feel like I need to. Flash out gaming. We had a little incident. There was a little incident. There were a couple little incidents actually, in quick succession. Each survivor builds a little bit more onto the train cart base.
I died in my G fucking king of the zombies.
But the fun continues. Flash out gaming, appreciate the follow.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Now, the big question though is, do we wear the tartan cap in memoriam? Or do we find our own style? Or Mikel fine? Is it Mikel? Michelle? There's only one L, no E. I'm assuming it's Mikel. Don't even know my own name. Sorry about the run. Here's a follow. I appreciate it. All is good. If we got upset about every survivor we lost, we probably wouldn't be playing Zomboid. Must have been partying with Henry Hardcore before the apocalypse started. Yeah. I can't remember his own name. I mean, he kind of looks like a little bit like Henry. It's got the it's almost like the opposite of Henry, actually. No spiky mohawk. And he's got a beard instead of a mustache. He's like the anti-Henry hardcore. Well, that's not cool, buddy. Inverse hardcore. Huh. Tempt fate. Huh. Huh. Oh, we can hit him through the wall? That's cool. Already, Mikkel is much more agile than his predecessors. He's not afraid to throw down when he needs to. Alright, well, let's pick up the rest of this stuff here. We'll see what our previous survivor left us. So this guy just he just stumbled upon this holdout. He doesn't know what to expect yet. Blue trunks. Odell Braswell. Alright, we'll add his keys to the Hall of Heroes. And the Hall of Heroes is a little low budget right now. There we go. To survivors past, Scotty Dye, Odell Braswell, and maybe someday we'll get to find Henry Hardcore.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Oh, come on now. Screw that guy. He doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Heroes. Was he not heroic? Excited to see what they do with stories? What do you mean, Rancid? The Hall of Shame. We'll have the Hall of Heroes and the Hall of Zeros. Yes, Mikkel, he is satisfied with his new digs. Here are some graves by the side of the road. Or here, yeah, they sold the stories. I gotcha. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what kind of new stuff they have. That's true. Oh, we gotta read all those books again. Devastating. Devastating. Okay, well, I don't feel like reading, so we have nails, we have a hammer, we have logs. Let's just start filling in the walls. We'll learn on the job. The electronic grind gonna be a pain. So luckily I didn't even start on that with Odell. Unfortunately I don't have any carpentry books aside from Carpentry 3. So we're gonna have to just grind out carpentry for the time being. But I've got I do start off with level 1. So 75% boost, and I have fast learner, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh no, I can't because I don't have. God damn it! Okay, son of a. We need to go get a carpentry one. 1 and 2. We need to go find it. Oh no, which means we gotta go to... Okay, hold on. It means we gotta go to the high school, which is gonna be very bad. So we're gonna stay home. We're gonna read something short, like metalworking. Yeah, we got level 4 carpentry from doing the walls, so obviously we can't do that again because there's not much more left to build. Or we make a lot of spears. Hold on, maybe we make a lot of spears. We can always use spears. At least get us level 2. Alright, I've been picking up hunting knives and kitchen knives for just this purpose. Oh, and then maybe we can look at Jack's posts as well. Here, before we get out there, I'm going to look at the Discord links. Oh, some, is this a new song? Zombie Patrol in Greenport. Okay. New music. Oh, that's loud. Alright, we'll finish this one and we'll take a listen to the other one.
Stories of survival told. Ghosts of friends haunt his mind. In the terror love's hard to find. Vows to cleanse this cursed town. Leather boots on zombie ground. One man's war against decay. Standing firm, come what may. Come what may. Queen was gone to the undead. No misfights, no tears shed. Waking hell at every turn. In the chaos, watches burn. Great boss gone to the undead. No misfights, no tears shed. Waking in the chaos, watches burn. Midnight comes, the wind it howls. From the darkness, danger prowls. Moonlight spills on coastal lands. No misgrips and makes us burn. Midnight comes, the wind it
There we go.
howls. From the darkness, danger prowls. Moonlight spills on coastal lands. No misgrips and makes us burn. Hope is down, blood runs cold. Songs of survival told. Ghosts of friends haunt his mind. In the terror love's hard to find. Hope is down, blood runs cold. Stories of survival told. Oh, ghosts of friends haunt his mind. In the terror love's hard to find. Vows to cleanse this cursed town. Leather boots on zombie ground. One man's war against decay. Standing firm, come what may. Come what may. Come what may.
Cool. Alright. Option 1. Let's see option 2 here. So you said you like option 2 better? Yes.
Stands tall, streets are empty. Green core cries fallen, souls plenty. Rotting eyes hiding shadows deep. Zombie patrol, no chance to sleep. Badge on chest, shotgun loaded. Hearts feel courage eroded. Bolts of doom, city's breath. Hunting back to save the breath. Green paws come to the undead. No misfights, no tears shed. Waking hell at every turn. In the chaos, watches burn. Cross gone to the undead. No misfights.
I like this one better so far as well.
Waking hell at every turn. In the chaos, watches burn. Midnight comes, the wind it howls. From the darkness, danger prowls. Moonlight spills on corpse roulette. No misgrips and makes a stand. Hope is dim, blood runs cold. Stories of survival told. Ghosts of friends on his mind. And the terror love's hard to find. Lost to cleanse this cursed town. Leather boots on zombie ground. One man's war against decay. Standing firm, come what may. Reports gone to the undead. No misfights, no tears shed. Waking hell at every turn. In the chaos, watches burn. Reports gone to the undead. No misfights, no tears shed. Waking hell at every turn.
It is an awesome tool, yeah. Yeah, this one's got a better better tempo and feels a bit better.
Survival told. Ghosts of friends on corpse through land. No scripts and makes a stand. Stories of survival told. Ghosts of friends haunt his mind. The terror love's hard to find. Vows to cleanse this cursed town. Leather boots on
Man, I'm not gonna. I want to go to the school to get the books, but I don't think I can make it in this car. May have to settle for some residential homes. Very good. I like the second option. Very cool, Jack. Maybe we can get up to these next set of... Or I guess there's the elementary school here too, right? The daycare? Maybe we will get lucky there. Above the general store across the street too, there should be some books. Now with the fresh character, I gotta recalibrate. We're not working with someone who has level 6 long blunt anymore. I really shouldn't be taking on this many at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. They're not falling for it. Both options are bangers. Nice.
first ground. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging through the dead of night. Every shadow, another fight. Hung and auspicious light cast. Time won't
You gotta hear these? Alright, post them up. We'll throw them on.
survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
Sounds good. Alright, let's see the latest creations. Let's hear the latest creations.
Brick by brick, they laid their dreams. Sweat and tears and rough extremes. Fallen survivors under the sun. Gave their lives, now their work is done. Dusty hands and broken tools. Built a place defying rules. Names forgotten, voices gone. Yet in stone their spirits drawn. For the Westpoint community, they love in unity. Fallen but they never erase. In their work we see their grace. Rusted nails and wooden beams, crafting hopes out of shattered schemes. Blood and soil under our feet, echoing heartbeats incomplete. Whispers in the walls at night, guiding us under the dim light. Sacrifice etched deep inside. In their honor we can fight. For the Westpoint community, they toiled in unity.
I love it.
Fallen but they never erase. In their work we see their grace.
The Westpoint community. Community of repairmen.
For the Westpoint community, they toiled in unity. Fallen but they never erase. In their work we see their grace.
Love that one, man. Very fitting for this run. All right, let's hear option number 2 of that.
Brick by brick they laid their dreams. Sweat and tears and rough extremes. Silent survivors under the sun. Gave their lives, now the work is done. Dusty hands and broken tools. Built a place defying rules. Names forgotten, voices gone. Yet in stone, spirits drawn. For the Westpoint community, they toiled in unity. Fallen but never erased. In their work we see their grace.
So it begins clawing back our skills. I think I like this one more. I mean, if we've got a rock and roll scream in a song, I'm probably gonna be down. What do you guys think, chat? These last two, which one do you guys like? I like the one we just heard.
Rusted nails and wooden beams, crafting hopes out of shattered schemes, blood and sword under our feet, echoing heartbeats incomplete, whispers in the walls at night, guiding us.
A little bit of spoken word at the end, all right.
Sacrifice etched deep inside.
I've noticed that in a few of my creations as well. They'll like tack on a little spoken word at the end of what for one of the verses. As well likes the second one as well. Hey, Pyrogold, welcome on in. Possibly a new intro for the series, yeah. That could be the stream starting. The Westpoint community. There you go, huh? Ooh. Alright, hold 1 sec. It's a little warm here. There we go. Oh, what's up? Well, the Westpoint community is building a base out at the train car. The bulk of the work was done by our previous survivor, but now we're on to our next survivor, who's gonna take it to the next level. We just need some books to help us get there. He's got big plans. He doesn't know how to do it yet. I don't think Hardcore Henry read very much, to be honest. Only thing he read was the alcohol content on his bottle. The next bottle he was going to drink. Would be cool if you could build a rail car and use the tracks. It'd be very cool. Yeah, if I drink this, will I get drunk real fast or slow? That's all Henry cared about. All right, farming. 1. Good sign. Tortilla chips, peanut butter. Even better sign. This almost feels like a trap. Like someone's luring us up here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Cigarettes. My survivor sense is tingling.
Sweet, now feel this race. And it's coming, we hold true. Forger of hope in the blue. Train cars, summer, blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand.
Let's see, cooking 2. We have the anglers. Metalworking 2. Hey, how to make metal sheets. Nice. Warfront. I don't think I've seen either of these VHSs we've picked up. A dissident group hijacks a nuclear submarine and kidnaps the Queen of England. Only one man can stop them. CIA agent Tom Heller. Oh shit. Kidnaps the Queen of England and a nuclear submarine? Shit.
Fight my shiny metal ass!
Was that Hardcore Henry's stage name? Is it actually Hardcore Henry's movie? Ooh, a 590 shotgun. Nice. No carpentry though. Oh, farming stuff. All right, let's go. Let's skedaddle. I'm quite surprised this thing is still running. How low it's been the whole time. Oh, there goes our other headlight. Oh, there goes. Okay, I spoke too soon. I'm sorry, sophomore. Okay, coast home. Coast home. Oh my god. It literally fell apart on the road. Alright, we have a new mission. Get a new car. Hold on, let me drop this stuff off. That thing just fell apart. Hilarious. I think we need to clip that one. Yeah, say no more. I got you, fam. But we did make it home. Okay, well, it is dead now. Found its forever home. My work here is complete. So there is that green car in the Gigamart parking lot that's in like really high condition. We just need to get our electrical up and mechanics so we can hotwire it. Unless we take the crowbar over, perhaps there is a key in the glove box. We could take a look. All right, we need somewhere to put our farming stuff. I can do a shelf. That isn't too hard. Handle that. We've shored up our canned food supply. That's good. As is tradition, we shall just use this for storage now. Who we got? Dark Moriarty. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big shout out to Dark Moriarty. Hope the stream went well. So we are on the edge of Westpoint, living in the train car. We're a few survivors deep now. Each survivor expands the base a little bit, makes it a little bit better for the next one. Okay. Let's go take a look at that green car. Chaotic, but no change there. Sounds good. Sounds like a good stream, though. Chaotic streams are the best streams. Yeah, I just jinxed. I just jinxed my car in the best way possible. I was commenting how I was surprised that the car had lasted as long as it had, because it started off in very low condition. And then, not a mere 5 seconds after I said that, I blew a tire. Or no, I started with the headlight. I broke my last headlight, blew a tire, and my windshield smashed. Like, I was able to cruise home, crash into a light post to finally kill the engine. Yeah, if no one was able to clip that at the time, I'll make sure to go back and make a clip of it. That was impeccable timing. Yeah, it's a classic driving moment. Alright. You guys hang out in the Gigamart for a bit. Dad's got work to do on the car. Keep yourselves entertained out front here. Or you can follow me. Up to you. You tempted fate, you hate to see it, but if you haven't had something like that happen, then what game are you playing? Exactly. Come on in, Dynamite.
He died in my G fucking king of the zombies.
And I appreciate the follow as well. So yeah, that's the car we're interested in. Let's double check this side, make sure there's no key in this door. Nope. No luck. Unfortunately. Alright, Dynamite. Appreciate the follow again. Appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. We'll see you around. Okay, so we gotta grind out some skills. Oh wait, hold on. We have a key for the mint van up there, don't we? Let's just fuel that one up. Don't let me come back to you rooting another car. I promise. Next car will make it to the end of the month. Yeah, that car was pretty banged up. Oh my god, look at this. That's cool. He got bayoneted. Let's grab that. SKS. Nice. Oh, we are on the long blunt grind. Look at this. We're working towards level 4 already. Already. I have used the Gordonite trait, yes. Actually, the last time I used it was on the Blackwood run with, I think his name was Sam something. He was the crossover character who started off in Blackwood and then ended up in Louisville after Louisville was released. That was the last time I used the Gordonite trait. I think his name is Sam. There's been so many. So many names, so many faces. Crowbar gets so abusively powerful with that trait. Yeah, and I think at the time as well, the condition of the crowbar would reset every time you reloaded the game. So it was literally an infinite crowbar. It was Sam. We were watching it the other day. Nice. That character, I think, had the one of my luckiest moments ever in Zomboid. Running and tripping down the stairs of that bar we were staying in. Running and tripping through the horde. Somehow we survived. Alright, so we'll grab one of these gas cans. Quick rest. The 20 hours survived showing the overlay is IRL time, or did you start months into the apocalypse? There's a bunch of erosion all over the place, or maybe a mod I'm not familiar with. So I think I am 5 months into the apocalypse for the world settings. So the survive 20 hours is just in like this character's survival time in game. So this is a fresh character. But yeah, I think my world settings were like 5 months. Aesthetically, I like the overgrown look rather than the day one flat grass. Also found the overgrown look. It also pairs nice with the barricaded world mod, where the further into the apocalypse you are, the more barricades show up on buildings. So starting at 5 months or so, not everything will be barricaded, but quite a bit of the stuff will be barricaded. Once found a barricaded spiffos. The dream. Must have been a Spiffle Man alternate timeline. Is there a paper bag with a burger inside, waiting on the front counter? May have been Delmer. Was it Muldra? Lots of stuff, burgers, guns, ammo. That must have been an alternate timeline in Delmer. Barricade World, it's a good mod. The other one I see a lot is the Corpse and Trash mod. But personally, it's bugged out on me and caused conflict, so it got nuked. Yeah, any of those mods that add more feeling to the world here. Oh, this guy's got some meat hooks, that's for sure. Throw down, he ain't afraid. Uh-oh. Where are you swinging? I don't remember drinking this morning. Maybe that's the issue. I like Sappy's cooking, but it's confusing as fuck and only works offline. There's a few of those cooking food mods that are really nice to have. But they add, yeah, so many recipes. And so many items. You get a bit lost, yeah. End up just spending half an hour looking through recipes to see what you're gonna make yourself. I think we left the key in the van up here, so it should be good to go. Throw some gas in there. Smoking? No. Smoke. I want you to smoke. Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't have a mod list put together for this run. I will put that on my list of things to do this week. Because, yeah, usually we try to have a mod list command for you guys. bunch of, but a few of those car models are new to me. So I've got Filibuster Rhymes used cars, and then I've got the vanilla vehicle car animations, something like that. And then I've also got small town first responders, which reskins the first responder vehicles. Alright, we're just gonna try and run over there. Get it gassed and get out of here. Alright, good enough. Minty fresh. Alright, good, good. Oh, what? Oh, this is the machete we lost. It's like, oh, another one. That's the one that's stuck in him. It's like another gas can, too. Finally, we can smoke. Last of our stew. Should we go fishing again? That fishing net trap's been in the water for a few days. Might have some stuff for us, or it should. It's like 5. Whatever, I think it's 5. Let's see if he's as lucky as Odell was. So far, not so much. Hey, okay. Big pike. First fish caught. Oh. Oh. Game finder. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in. Hold on. I need to pause for a second.
Silent streets, Muldrow's ghost, I stroll. Tattered clothes, I pack my soul. Looting homes, every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to pale. Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo where I go. Trapped in life, meals I conjure slow. Whispering shadows in the twilight glow. Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Rotting markets, aisles stripped bare. Past lives linger in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Muldrow's arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark. In a world coded in endless dark. Foraging life for remnants start. Lonely journey ignites the spark. Canned food treasures, keeled court dreams. Through the fog, a survivor's themes. Finding solace in whispered schemes. Lost in the night under moon's beams. Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Lottie markets, aisles stripped bare. Past lives linger in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Muldrow's arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark. In a world coded in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Muldrow's arms, though broken care. Flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark. In a world coded in the dusty air. Searching hope within despair. Crescendo and ringing, where the screen is screaming. Pressure of mind, shadows divine, of window pane, noises through rain. Come now at last, freedom will pass. Pressure is building, voices are wielding. In the dark they hide, freedom denied. Shadows are creeping, dreams are deceiving. The noise in the night steals my sight. Crescendo so loud, lost in the crowd, mind in despair, darkness in air. Crescendo is building, voices are wielding. In the dark they hide, freedom denied.
Sunrise breaks, but hope is thin. Out in the wild, I start again. Train car rusted, almost grand. My refuge here in no man's land. Gunshots echo through the haze. Haunted streets in a zombie maze. Scarce supplies and dwindling light. In this world I fight and fight. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal, with the train car to find. Empty cans and broken glass, memories of a world that's past. Stale bread and musty air. Survival's a game, both cruel and unfair. Sounds of footsteps.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Rusty steel, my only friend. I'll endure till the bitter end. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal, with the train car to find.
Okay, we're back. Appreciate the follow there. Merlin in space. Welcome on in. Hopefully your stream went well, Dreamfinder, if you're still around. Appreciate that raid again. Bring your viewers over. So our first fish with Mikkel. Big pike. A good sign for things to come, hopefully. Thanks, Jack. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, big pike followed by socks. Let's not get too excited. Followed by shoes, okay. Maybe it was beginner's luck. Okay, shoes again. Alright, I get it. Socks, shoes, shoes, socks. Oh, that big pike though, that'll give us some. Give us a couple stews at least. I like this tune as well, man. The epic Nomus, what's it called? This is the Nomus war cry, it's called. Oh, actually, I should read that. Fishing. Oh, Sono can do Cannibal Corpse like Death Metal. Oh, yes. I don't have any of that in my playlist yet, but I have listened to some creations. If you go to stuno.com, they have like a bunch of songs that people have like shared, so you can just like pick a genre and there'll be hundreds of songs in the playlist so you can listen to. There's some pretty epically brutal songs out there. Yes, we should be able to put 3 things of fish in each of these. And beans. And lentils. Do you know if you can put metal sheets on sliding glass doors? You should be able to, although it would then stop you from actually being able to use the door. So if you're okay with that, if you just want to secure the entranceway, that should work. Been watching spooky movies for spooky season? I have not. No. No, I was saying on Sunday that I finally cut the cord on Netflix. So all I've got right now is YouTube. So I have found a few movies recently on YouTube that are free with ads that I've watched. Not spooky related, but watched a good one last night called Child 44, I think it is. It was a Tom Hardy, Gary Oldman movie about in the Soviet Union, a child killer on the loose in the Soviet Union in like the 50s. So yeah, not really spooky, but and then the other day I watched The Pledge with Jack Nicholson. It was like a I guess Sean Penn film, one that he directed. Yeah, Netflix just keeps getting more and more expensive. I would say probably the majority of the content consumed is through YouTube anyways, so go without Netflix for a while, see how that goes. How about yourself? Have you caught anything good recently? Like a couple of people talking about the Terrifier 3 the other day. I don't know anything about the Terrifier movies, so other than it's a clown. Well, you chose to watch the entire Friday the 13th series. I regret it. I used to have a tradition of every Friday the 13th I would watch a Friday the 13th movie. I haven't done that in several years though. Seen them all before, but I decided I should watch them again, and they do not hold up. No, they're pretty rough. They're pretty rough. Jason X is your favorite. It's weird space bullshit, but it wears its bullshit well. That's probably the last one that I have watched recently. Yeah, I love watching all the Friday the 13th movies. Let's lock up and tuck in. Alright, so let's grab a stew for the road. Got our crowbar. Still pretty good. Got our car. Let's do one more push up towards the Daycare elementary school place. One more push for books. We'll probably call it a day. Book of Eli was a really good movie, yeah. I mean, anything with Denzel is gonna be a good movie. Yeah, that was a good movie. Also, Gary Oldman. More like the Book of the Eliminated. Har har. The Equalizer series is awesome. I have yet to see the newest one. Is it number 3 or 4? Are they on now? I think he's in Italy. 3 was the latest? Yeah, so I've seen the first 2, really good. I'll have to find the 3rd one somewhere. Some sort of mafia-like mess this time. Some sort of messes he's gotten himself into. think the Mugai mentioned, the Book of Eli, is supposed to reflect the two sides of religion. Eli represented the good side, honesty, integrity, spreading the word of God. The bad guy in the movie was supposed to represent their corruption and exploitative nature, or exploitation of religion. Crazy stuff. It's interesting. I haven't heard that before. Totally makes sense though. Alright, we dropped our crowbar somewhere up here. I think. Yes. Nope. A little sweaty in here. Is that a guitar or a violin she's got? Is it a violin? A floating violin? Too smart for me. Yeah, we're riding in the Mintmobile now. close one. That was a close one. Trying to do whatever I can to thin it out. We've spent a lot of time sitting in this hairdresser. Oh. Is power out for good now? Ah. It's still so far to go. One more intersection. Slowly getting back up there. I know, Rick. Guess how we died. Take a lucky guess. Hubris was definitely involved. We tempted fate 12 too many times with the fences. As is the way. And then we had a very brief encounter with Henry Hardcore, who didn't survive too many steps out his front door. After downing a bottle of wine and a beer, he promptly tripped on a tree root and was swarmed. 25 minutes, 30 seconds. He lived a very hard, fast, and hardcore life. Alright, enjoy your lunch. Almost there. Front doesn't look too bad. Let's clear these ones. think we just got level 4 long blunt. I think Odell was at level 6 before, so we're doing not bad for our second day in on this character. We've got Brawler, one of our traits, for that extra little boost. That's our fast learner. It's my crowbar build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I keep putting it into my backpack inventory. Oh boy. There's a few in there.
Very nice. Look at that.
With the crowbar, maintenance and long blunt almost go up at the same rate, eh? We can take him. Our old man just needs to rest. Oh, our crowbar is getting pretty close.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Danny at 550, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well today. There better be at least one good book in here for us. For what we're going through. Doesn't look like there's many books on that bookshelf. God damn it. No. Oh, thank God. Consolation. Okay. It's all worth it in the end after all. Could have been worse. Still, not what we were hoping for. In the back room, would there be books? Oh, did you see the beta? Oh, nice. Good luck. Good eye. I missed it. Thank you.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
God made you king of the zombies. Loop Hazard. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate the well wishes. A bra in a daycare. What the heck was going on here? Alright, I am determined to get a book here before we sign off for the night. We can do it. Maybe. Conditions may apply. It's a big boy. My crowbar just gets absorbed in him. Window. Come to my fence, zombies. Hold on, give me a second. No, I'm not ready. Now come to my fence, zombies. Ah, yes, a garage opener. I should grab that. What does this guy have? Kitchen knife spear? Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey. Nail blockers. Here it is. ambush me? Fool. The loot has been rewarding odds. You might need to be afraid. Something horrible is on its way. We're getting the loot, just not the loot we want. Let's rest and then we'll go over there. I just want a carpentry book. And I really only want carpentry too. It's not asking a lot. I just want to work on my wall. Or on Odell's wall. Mikhail has not contributed anything to the base yet. There's some houses with large sheds along the river. Yes, there are. You are correct. Those can have books in them. Oh, we get a payoff here. Did any literature survive the fire? No. Propane tank. That's right, second floors could have some book cases as well. Fingers crossed. No bookcase there, eh? First aid 4, don't need that. All the barricades hold. No. All right. One more. Give the old Zomboid one more. Or we just check this cop car and go home. Let's just check the cop car. Okay. No books today. Go home before our luck runs out. Screw that. Oh my god, tartan golf cap. Hold on. Hold on. Power rest. Cap. We can't leave without the cap. Oh no! Ah! Almost ended right there. You can't lose sight of it. Where is he? Where'd he go? We lost sight of him. Where are you? Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. He's here. He's here. Okay, I need to rest. He hasn't wandered away. That's good.
Woke up to a world gone cold. Zombies grown as stories unfold. Train car outside town's mistake. A lone survivor wide awake.
Oh no, it's this guy. How he came to us. Let's look at our cap. Our second cap. Let the power of Spiffo plushie course through us. Guide our crowbar. Crowbar's glowing blue. These tartan caps are near. Okay, it's on the ground. should be able to easily see it. Excellent. Probably gonna take your gloves too. Never mind, they look like they're ripped. Okay. Right there. Now, I guess that answers the question earlier whether or not we're going to wear the cap. We have fought for our own cap. Hell yeah. That is a good note to end on. I'll take that. I don't like getting on this side when I can't see it. It was nice and contrasting on the street, yes. Very easy to see. Locked RKO, I'll come on in. Give me that bill for you too late now. I want it now. Oh, careful. It's okay, the stop sign broke our fall. The engine took most of the damage. We're safe. Okay. Well, I guess it would only be fitting that we trash a car as we sign off as well, so. We're gonna have to pick up a generator next time, guys. That's gonna do it for this timer out. Lots accomplished today. Unfortunately, we lost a survivor. Did we grab his tartan cap? Oh no, his tartan cap probably fell off somewhere. It's probably on the ground. Where did we get dragged down? Up here? Okay, well, hold on. Let's take care of this first, and then we'll sign off. We have a slight base incursion. Not sure if anyone clipped the death. I'll make sure to go back through though and clip it. So I gotta go find that our car falling apart and clip that. Oh yeah, we're definitely clipping the car thing. The timing on that was couldn't be better. Alright, hold on. Where's our crowbar? Let's get that. I don't remember if we picked up the other cap. I don't see it on the ground here. Maybe I put it up in that bin already? Well, it's a good thing we found this one because I don't know where the original one is. We'll have to try and find that next time. So yeah, thanks to everyone who came out today. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had fun. Had a number of new followers today, so let me get through this list here. Pause that so something horrible doesn't happen. Loop Hazard, Dania 550, Merlin in Space, Dynamite Sky, Flash Out Gaming, Diminutive, X Stays Fresh, Ishi 6i, Megan, appreciate all the follows. Some new members of the community. Great to see. Also, we had Existence stopping in, resubbing with Prime 5 months. Dragoon dropping a resub as well, 22 months today. Appreciate your support, guys. Shout out to Dreamfinder11 and Dark Moriarty for the raids today, as well as Fifetism. Another raid. Appreciate you bringing your viewers over and trusting them to us to keep them entertained for a little bit. Hopefully we're successful in that. Shout out to Nightscale. We're creating a couple more tunes. The Westpoint community tune. We're gonna have to get that one added to the playlist for sure. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go find those clips. I'll post them on the Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord, if there's anyone here that hasn't, feel free to join us over there. We've got multiplayer server if you guys are interested in joining as well. Long overdue for a reset probably, so now that we're reactivated on the channel, we might look into doing that soon. About an hour 36 to 40 minutes ago. Okay, perfect. I know where to look at, but the 7-hour mark. Gotcha. Let's take a look and see who we can send the Twitch folks over to. Let's see. Existence said that they were going to be streaming some No Man's Sky, so let's go over there. Take a break from Zomboid. Catch some space exploration. Alright. Let's go raid Existence. Inbound. There we go. Perfect. Hope everyone has a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. Have a good rest of your week here. We'll be back doing some more streams next weekend. So definitely tune in, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll put an announcement there. And until next time, I will talk to you all later. See ya.